Hello and welcome in to something very different than what we usually get up to. Yeah, very different. Instead of my usual 14 or the occasional collab with friends or things like that, I do be. Totally new, definitely new. We are getting up to something very, very different. We're going back in time to the 1990s before most of you were probably born. Tiny little baby children. Technically not the 1990s. Unity didn't come out. This version of the game didn't come out till 2020. No, 2020. No, 2022? 2020, 2022, something like that. But fixes up some things, adds in some improvements, changes some of the mechanics to actually function. There were mechanics in the original Daggerfall that said they did one thing and totally didn't do anything at all. There were a few of those, but makes them actually work. And adds modding support. I'm not doing too much to the game mod-wise. In fact, I'm taking the Archaeologist Guild out. I don't want to add like extra story, extra guilds, extra that sort of stuff. I'm mostly changing, like, I'm adding airships because that's kind of cool and you can buy one and I want one. And some visual enhancements, some enhancements to like the quest log to make it actually useful in any way, shape, or form. Because it wasn't. And then there's some AI upscaling of some visual enhancements, stuff like that. That's really most of what's in here that I'm adding. That's pretty much it. But, wow, this game does not seem to play very friendly with my avatar. Let's hope that's not an ongoing problem. Anywho, let's get into it because we're starting off from zero here and I have to make a character before I can break this game wide open and maybe do it. I've never actually beaten this game before. So hopefully I don't screw it up because this game is not nearly as friendly as even like Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim are. Like, if you just putz around and ignore what the main quest is telling you to do for like months at a time, you'll just be branded a traitor and never allowed to complete the main quest. Like, this game is not going to just sit around and wait forever for you. So, you know, let's see if I could get it done without having to like restart from the very beginning of the game again because I forgot to do something. Oh wow, this really doesn't like to play with my avatar very well. All right. Let's just wait till we get through the intro parts here, and then I'll futz around with the avatar in the background and see if I can fix that. Otherwise, maybe I'll just get rid of him. I liked having the avatar, but like, if he's not gonna play well with the game, then I could just get rid of him. He's really not that necessary. Wow, yeah, real laggy. Bethesda. Throwing it back real old school here. Okay, even now he's not playing with it very nice. Let me try and give him more processing power, shall I? Let's see if that fixes anything. We will give you... Nope, need more details here. Let's give... Nope. Need these. Let me give you, no, nothing around. You to high priority and you to high priority and see if that fixes anything. Not a whole lot. Okay, that seemed to be doing something, but why is it not? That seems to be working for now. Let's see if it keeps working, though, shall we? All right, I'll keep him up for now. I'll just get rid of him. If he keeps lagging like crazy, I'll just get rid of him. And play it with no avatar, I suppose. Anywho, whole character creation process to go through. Let's get to it. Oh, nope. Yep. Second I clicked back into the game, it immediately started lagging. Okay, he's going. No avatar today or when I'm streaming this game, it looks like, because I am not going to be futzing around with him for 10 hours trying to get it to work right. Okay. There we go. Done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Anything else I can close down? No, I think the rest is good. Actually, I can close this down if I just make sure. Yeah, that went live. That went live. Okay, that looks good. All right, there we go. No Ash on screen today while I play this game, and maybe not for the whole time I'm playing this game, because I really just cannot be sitting here trying to futz around and try and make him not lag like crazy while dealing with a game at the same time, and it doesn't matter that much. Anyway, let's do this. I am gonna play. I want to do pure mage. So Somerset would be good for the high elves. High rock, right? Yeah, Bretons would be good. I'm gonna go with the Breton. And I am not going to let the game choose my class for me, because the game fails miserably to min-max and munchkin out their classes like crazy. They get the themes and the feels and the styles right, but they sure as hell do not munchkin them into oblivion where they're just super powerful. So we'll be making our own class today. All right. Actually, what was the, I want to see the races, bonuses, differences, blah, blah, blah. What was it again? Bretons. Yes, Bretons. Blah, 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 blah. 30% resistance to magic. Going to be pretty much worthless to me. Bonus damage and chance to hit. Worthless. No. Immunity to paralysis is what they get. Oh, that's interesting, but unnecessary. Yeah, the races don't really give you much of a bonus that is in any real way important to me. All right. I already have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing here. I'm gonna tank well, because all Will does is for every 10 points, you get like a 1% bonus of resistance to magic. It's really, really pointless. I am going to tank agility, probably. Do I need to tank it completely? I don't remember if to hit matters for magic. Most jewelry, weapon, clothing, paintings, magic. Only have a total blah 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 blah. Minor blah 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 blah. I don't see anything about it, and the benefits of agility are pretty minimal, so I'll go ahead and I will sync agility. Kind of like Will, which gives you like 1% bonus for every 10 points or something like that on magic resistance. And so even if you have 100 Will, you get like 10% extra magic resistance, which really doesn't matter. Agility only gives you a minor bonus to like your ability to hit, and I think damage as well, but I don't remember. There are multiple versions of this game between like Daggerfall and then Daggerfall Unity and then patches and things like that. I don't remember if they ever fixed it. I know it gives you a bonus like to hit, I think only with physical weapons. I don't think it matters for magic your two hit score. Uh, so it's pretty much worthless to me because I'm going very, very mage. I'm going to sink everything I can into int because at the end of the day, my int is going to determine how many spell points I have and so how much magic I can cast. And so I want that as high as possible, as fast as possible. I'm going to increase speed at least a bit. I'm going to increase strength quite a bit, which is really mostly not necessary for a mage, but strength also determines your carry capacity and your fatigue, which is kind of like your stamina in Skyrim, but it doesn't regenerate really quickly like in those games. In this one, once you run out of fatigue, you'll start taking health damage and you can die and all that. So having fatigue is nice. It restores pretty quickly when you sleep, so that's not a big deal. Mostly I want the high strength for carry capacity because I intend to do a lot of larceny. Endurance is pretty interesting because that's your health, your hit points. Probably sync personality. I don't know that I need to. Let me double check. Ints modifies maximum spell points. Strength is encumbrance. And fatigue, which is a combination of strength and endurance. Okay. Willpower modifies spell resistance at a rate of 1 for every 10. Yeah, so you get 10 spell resistance if you max your willpower. Who cares? Governs your ability to hit, avoid getting hit. Oh, that's interesting. Modifies your hit chance. Attacker's agility, target agility. Therefore, from the player's perspective, higher agility will lower the chance an enemy will hit you. Oh, so maybe not tanking agility would be the best here. Let's keep agility about even. We'll not tank it, but I'm not going to boost it. Endurance, the rate of healing, maximum hit points, the amount of time you can hold your breath, and your fatigue. So the hit points are the big one there. Personality just modifies how NPCs react to your character, so that's basically worthless. I can tank that a bit. I'm going to get worse reactions out of people, but that shouldn't make it impossible to complete the game. People won't want to like give me information and stuff, but whatever. Speed is movement rate and weapon swing, doesn't matter, but movement rate is nice. Luck modifies hit chance and does not affect loot. So luck is kind of the same as agility in that it really just like modifies your chance to hit the enemy and kind of your chance to avoid being hit by the enemy. Not a big deal. In fact, I could probably tank both of these a little bit. To boost... Let's boost endurance. To get more health. I don't remember if boosts to endurance are retroactive. I don't remember if I increase my endurance at like level 5 if I gain the extra health from levels 1 through 4. You know what I mean? So having a high endurance early on might be good. If it's retroactive, this is kind of pointless right now because I could just boost it later. But if it's not retroactive, then getting the most hit points I can as early as possible is for the best. Okay, that's maxed endurance, int, and strength. So carry capacity, fatigue, spell points, which is all important. Tanked my will, doesn't matter. Agility and personality a bit, doesn't really matter. And luck a bit, doesn't really matter. And speed gets a little boost. I would have liked speed to be a little higher than this, but with everything else going on, can't do it. We will call this... Let's call this dude an archmage. because he gonna become real powerful magic-wise. First and foremost, destruction, absolutely. Also, with this game, how you're leveling up, how like all of the Elder Scrolls games are a little different with how they level up. In this game, you need to gain 15 skill ranks, like level up your skills 15 times to level up your character, but it only cares about certain skills. It cares about these 3 skills, the top 2 skills in this department, and the top 1 skill down here. So like everything else in this list, you can level up however you want. It doesn't really matter. It just gives you boost to the starting skill points in those skills. But aside from those 6 specific skills, those are the only ones that leveling them up will level your character up. I'm gonna want... Do I care about pickpocket? Pickpocketing is not interesting. Stealing from stores is and is also governed by pickpocketing, but it's better if I just break into the stores at night where I can take whatever I want without having to worry about it. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother with pickpocket. Lockpick could be kind of interesting at the beginning. I'll mostly be handling all of my lockpicking through magic later on, but that's not till much later that I'll really be able to boost that. I don't want that to be a major skill, though. Let's see, I don't need any blades. I don't need any of those. I need to figure out which spells are under which schools. Let's see. Alteration handles resistances, shield, slow falling, water breathing. No. 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 Destruction, I already know what that handles. Illusion only really handles the hiding things. Okay, so what handles like open? Mysticism. All right. Mysticism. And then I want mercantile so I can sell a bunch of stuff for a bunch of money. Like I said, I'm going in with like a pure mage build, but I'm going to be engaging in a whole bunch of larceny, so I'm going to want to be able to sell that stuff back for a lot. Illusion stuff could be kind of interesting, but really it only covers 4 abilities. I don't care about light. Chameleon, invisibility, and shadow form are just sort of variations of the same thing that are a little better or a little worse. And there are a bunch of enemies that can see through it anyway, so who cares? Oh, free action and regenerate are all covered. Well, obviously regenerate, but like free action is covered by restoration. Okay, so I want restoration to be a major skill then. And thaumaturgy covers not a lot of stuff I care about. Identifies in thaumaturgy, but identify isn't something you really desperately need to minimize the levels of or anything. You just cast it and then you identify something. It's not that difficult. I don't really care about illusion. I can use them to level, though. That's the thing. Like, alteration, illusion, and thaumaturgy aren't super important to me. That being said, levitate, spell shields, charms, detects, levitate, pacify. Maybe. Don't really care. Illusion can absolutely be the minor that will still be used to help me level up my character, but is going to have like the fewest skill points going into it at the very beginning of all of them. And beyond that, slow fall, water breathing, shield, paralysis, jump, elemental resistances, alteration, I could see being this one. That means that like almost all of my class skills that are going to boost my... Actually, yeah, let's lose mercantile here. Let's lose mercantile here. We're going to put it somewhere else, but I'll put restoration here. Yeah. And then I will put Mercantile here because we're going to want it to have a skill. We're going to want it to be as boosted as we possibly can make it at the beginning because Mercantile is a bitch and a half to level. This is another one of those games. We had this problem in... I can't remember if it was Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim. I think we had this problem in Skyrim too, where Mercantile was basically just speech, but if you really wanted to level it, you were supposed to like go into the merchant, sell one item at a time because each individual trade added skill points, but trading a bunch of stuff all at once really didn't help with that. I think Skyrim might have fixed it. I remember one of the other games had this problem too, and that's the problem in this one. Individual trades level up Mercantile, not the like sheer quantity of stuff you sell, right? And so if you really want to level Mercantile, you need to sell like one thing at a time, which is not terrible to do in this game. It's pretty quick, but it's also just a pain to have to do that. It's annoying to have to do that every time you go to a merchant. So I'm not going to want to level off of Mercantile, so I definitely don't want it to be one of the 6 skills, but I want it to be high so I get as much extra loot when I'm selling stuff as I can. But it's also probably not going to level up much because I'm not going to be selling things one at a time. That's just annoying. And so I want to boost it as much as I can right at the beginning of the game so I can get as much value out of it as possible. Okay, so destruction, mysticism, restoration, Moonus. I mean, hero. I mean, the eternal. I mean, drag. Whatever. Hi. Technically, Alice, the character from Daggerfall does have a title, which basically no one knows, because why would anyone? I believe the title of the character from Daggerfall is the Agent. Like the Agent, because you're like an agent of the Empire. But yes, welcome in. I like that you even got the. I like that in all of those you even listed the arena title too, the Eternal Champion. Not many people know that title either. You must really enjoy the Elder Scrolls games then if you know that title. Yeah, the Agent's so lame. Yes, yes it is. Eternal Champion is such a cool name. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. All right, what do I have left that I care about? Illusion is still going to give me levels, but it's not wasting my time in like major skills. That's good. I think I still have Thaumaturgy is the one I'm missing. I think it's the only one I'm missing. Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration. Yeah, Thaumaturgy is the only one I'm missing. Okay. Let's put Alteration here. I don't think it matters. The top 2 major skills will probably get about the same bonus, but I just want to list these out in the order that I really like care about them. Like Destruction, then Restoration, then Mysticism for like breaking open locks and stuff like that. No, wait, was that Alteration that handled that or Mysticism? No, that is mysticism that handles like breaking open locks and soul trapping and stuff like that. Okay. Teleportation too. So my mark and recall will be under mysticism, I bet. Yeah, so those are definitely the most important 3. Alteration, still pretty important, though limited, given how I'm going to make this character. Thaumaturgy and illusion, not so much. Beyond that, it really doesn't matter what else I take. I don't think you can backstab with magic. I guess I could take the movement abilities, stuff like climbing, dodging. I actually don't know if you can crit strike with magic. I think that's only with physical attacks. But don't quote me on that. Jumping. I mean, you could backstab with an ice spike. Yeah, that'd be good. Beyond that, do I care about lockpicking? Like I said, most of my lockpicking is going to be handled by magic, but that's really not going to be about till the mid game when I can start enchanting items with the Mage Guild that I'll be able to handle most of my lock picking through magic. Pickpocket helps when stealing from stores, but I'll just break into stores in the middle of the night and rob them blind rather than worrying about trying to steal while the store is open. I don't want any physical skills. I don't really intend to do any physical fighting whatsoever. If need be, I'll fall back to hand, but I don't even want to take it as a skill, really. Medical could be good. It's not super necessary. I guess I will take some lock picking. And running? Yeah. I mean, realistically, that's looking a bit like what I wanted to do, a mage focused but like criminal kind of look. So like all the acrobatic and athletic type skills and picking locks and stuff, and then a bunch of magic. So really, I guess this wouldn't be an archmage. This would be let's go D&D on it. Arcane trickster is what this would be. That's what that would be. A lot of experience. No, I do not. I've watched some other people play through it. I've looked at some of like the guides and stuff about like, here's how these skills work. Here's how these work. Here's how this skill totally does not do what it says it does and all that sort of stuff. But like this is my first playthrough on my own of it. So I have a lot of sort of tangential knowledge of the mechanics of Daggerfall and a lot of like half-baked knowledge on how Daggerfall works, but this is like the first. I've played it a little bit, testing out certain builds and stuff on my own time, but only for a few hours here and there. This is the first like full playthrough of my own that I'm getting to. All right. The big thing is special advantages, because there's two special advantages we need to take that they just really don't want to give you generally if you play with one of the pre-baked classes. Well, they do, actually. The sorcerer gets both of these, but the sorcerer also has a bunch of crap on it that we don't need. And that is triple int magery, which means I'm going to have 3 times whatever my int score is in spell points. That's a lot of spell points. And you basically, if you're going to be playing a caster build of any sort, you kind of want that. And the only caster build in the game at base that gets that is sorcerer. Like, even if you're only like a half caster and a half thief or warrior or something, like if you're using magic, you want 3 times magery. And spell absorption in general. And that right there is how you break the magic system in this game. Like, you want to know what you can do with this? You can make a lot of really powerful destruction spells that are AoE, walk right up into an enemy's face, and blow yourself up to get your MP back. That's how you break this. That's how you break this game. And so we're going to have lots of MP coming back to us as we're casting, because I'm going to blow myself up a lot. Which realistically is just like the end result of any D&D player who plays a mage is like, wait, now I can blow myself up for benefit? Yay! And then we can take a bunch of disadvantages because it really doesn't matter that much. Stuff like critical weakness paralysis and poison and disease, because one of the first things we're going to do as soon as we get to a mage's guild is make ourselves a free action spell, a cure poison spell, and a cure disease spell. And unfortunately, the cure poison and disease spells are not 100%, but we can just cast them only over and over again. The only one you know is that forbid. Yes, yeah. There's that. If we do forbidden weaponry hand to hand, gives you the bonus of having it as a disadvantage and does literally nothing because they can't stop your character from taking his fists out. Yeah, there is that. All right, I could add a lot more disadvantages, but I don't think I need to at the moment. I can add some more advantages, but do I need them? Acute hearing, I don't care about that much. Let me double check the advantages and disadvantages here, because these are the ones that like they don't describe what they do to you anywhere, and you need to like look them up just to figure it out. Okay, character creation. Background, attributes, skills. Name, face, class, scenarios. Oh no, that's the stupid question thing where they try and make a class for you. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Class maker? Skill advancement. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I'm working on here is this little skill dagger here. It can't be in the red. You cannot push this dagger into the red. It won't let you play a character if it's in the red. You have to get it out of the red. But as low as I can possibly get this means that my skills will advance faster. Like the higher this is, the slower it is for you to level your skills. The lower it is, the faster you level your skills. So basically, I want this dagger as close to this red line here as I can possibly get it with these advantages and disadvantages. And the other thing is that allows me to crank my max hit points per level all the way up to maximum, which is 30. So I'm definitely going to be like a muscle mage, having high strength and like high endurance and 30 hit points max, 30 hit points per level. Like, it's going to be a muscle mage. Kinda. So I'm going to need some more disadvantages, but I want to double check these. Adrenaline rush, combat attributes when you're low on health, doesn't really matter. Athleticism, is stamina decreasing lower, running, jumping, climbing, swimming? Yes, athleticism I do want. Being able to move around more. And then bonuses to hit increases your damage against certain... Again, all of these bonuses to hit and bonuses to damage and stuff like that, I don't know if they're even going to matter for Magic. Like, I don't know that bonus to hit or bonus to damage does anything for Magic. It may only be for physical attacks. Immunities, nah. Rapid healing lets you heal faster while resting. Regenerate health lets you heal in general, but it's not much. It's 15 health an hour. So that's not a whole lot. They're interesting, but not super useful. Resistances, don't care. I could take them. Let's take some more disadvantages to get that dagger back down. We're going to take weaknesses to fire, frost. You stack increased magery. No. You can only take one increased magery, which is why you take the biggest one. You can't stack multiple increased mageries on top of each other. Critical weaknesses to all that stuff should allow us to get also like rapid healing. It's not super necessary. Regenerate health. Okay, that's still... Wait, why did I not end up with regenerate health? Okay, what if I turn one of my critical weaknesses into a low tolerance? It's fast, not quite fast enough. Let's get rid of regenerate health. Although that seems to be the big one. That's strange. Because it's not very good. Then we can turn this into a low tolerance, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Wait, which one do I care about more? Frost or Shock? Shock. Let's do Shock. This is my first playthrough. I said it earlier. I have a bunch of like half-baked knowledge on this game. I've watched other people play it in like special builds, and here's how all the thief stuff works, and here's how you do a pure mage, here's a pure warrior, all that sort of stuff. But this is my first playthrough of the game. All right. Critical weaknesses to diseases and paralysis and all that sort of stuff. Critical weakness to frost, which, not a big deal. As long as I'm missing some MP, SP, whatever you want to call it, I will pretty much absorb anything with Frostfire or Shock that someone slings at me. The test games you've played. I have played pretty much everything except for Arena. well, I futzed around with Arena for an hour or two. I haven't played the game a whole lot, but I've played like all the way through all the mainline ones, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and I screwed around with a couple of the little side games and things like that. Didn't play the MMO. It's way too large for me to want to keep that installed on my computer for any length of time. Look, it's just too freaking big. And played some of the side stuff. Futzed around a bit with like Battlespire, Blades, stuff like that, but not played a whole lot of those. Mostly the mainline ones, 3, 4, and 5, but and a little bit of dabbling here and there and other stuff. But hey, that's put me at the exact perfect skill advancement, which means that all my skills are going to level as fast as they possibly can. We have created my arcane trickster, basically a little like rogue larcenist with lots of magic and a crap ton of HP. I wonder if I should save scum out when I level up for like big HP and big skill advancements. I could. Let's since I tanked my personality a bit, let's tank the underworld a little bit and gain a little bit of peasant reputation, because hopefully that'll keep peasants willing to like tell me directions or give me information, even though my personality is a little bit in the gutter. Right, that did stay good. Best HP, good skills, good name, good stats, skill advancements at the best it can be. I think we're good. Aspect of Daggerfall is bank fraud. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll be doing that pretty early on. I'm not sure if I'll default the loan or not. I might try to pay it back, but that's one of the first things I'm going to be doing is like defrauding a bank. Because why wouldn't you? It helps so much. Though maybe I'll go to one of the zones that doesn't matter. They give you an in-game year. Yeah, it's easy enough to pay back too. I actually managed to pay off the loan that I took out, which was like 50,000, no, 20,000 I took out, which easily got me all the starter stuff I wanted, the wagon, the horse, all that stuff, and I managed to pay it off while I was just sort of futzing around testing things in the game, because I just like went to a dungeon and looted people over and over and dumped it all in the wagon and went and paid it back. So it's easy enough to pay back, but there's also a lot of times where people just don't bother. Like take out a loan in every single hold and just default all of them and become a millionaire in like a day. Oh man. Not needed zone doesn't work anymore as bounty hunters harass you till you pay. Oh well. But yeah, I may avoid trying to take out a huge loan in like Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel. Was there another one? I think there was another one, but I can't remember it. But at least those three. I may try and take out a loan in like a lower hold, so if I default it and don't care, I could just ignore it for the most part. Anyway, automatically generate your character's background. No. Yeah, sure, I'll answer questions. Oh boy, let's see. Do I care more about avoiding attacks or do I care more about getting a chance to maybe, if I'm really, really lucky, open some low-level locks before I get my magic lock breaking stuff? I care more about dodging attacks. It's gonna make me not very. It's gonna make me basically useless that I bothered to take lock picking at all because I'm not gonna be able to break into any locks in the early game. It's gonna be so low that I'm just gonna fail even on level ones. Destruction all day, every day. None of the above, but let's go hand to hand if need be. This lock has nothing to fear from you. Exactly. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that. I actually don't know what this one boosts. I've seen this one a couple of times, and I don't know exactly what it boosts. Let me see. From the class maker, skill advancement, special advantages. Nope, 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 nope. Character creation. Background? Is that the one? Yeah, there it is. There's the questions. Never do lock picking, you just bash the door. The problem is every time you whack the door and fail to get in, there's like a 10% chance every guard in the city is alerted to what you did and you just committed a crime. And it's easy enough to fix. You just turn yourself in, plead guilty, pay it off, steal all the stuff anyway. But like I don't want to have a lot of low reputation because they're legitimately most of the main story quest of this game has you dealing with nobles and royalty, and if you have really screwed up reputation in general, not just like in a hold but just like in general have a reputation, a bad reputation from like being caught doing crimes a lot, then it can make it almost impossible for you to talk to them. Okay, here we go. Rabbit gets you jumping, Guppy gets you swimming. Yeah, makes sense. Quicksilver gets you running, Scrapper gets you hand to hand. Oh, that's interesting. Monkey gets you climbing. So, aside from me having no idea what Scrapper would give me, every one of these gave me effectively what I assumed they did. Never done a thief or pure mage. You need to do those. Mine's sort of a mix of the two. Mine is mostly a pure mage, but he's doubling a bit as a thief because if all you take are magic skills, you still have like 6 extra skill slots to fill out. So I filled them out with like jumping, running, dodging, all that sort of stuff. And also, I want to be a pure mage, but I want to engage in a shit ton of larceny. So I decided to make him sort of a mage with a hint of thief. I'll go with running. Let's go with running. And this is just gonna give me like dialogue choices. I mean not dialogue choices, it's gonna give me language boost to my language skills, I assume. I don't think you interact much with any of these though. I mean there's Daedra, but you mostly fight them. I don't think you really interact with any of these too much. Uh Screw it, let's go with the sexy nymphs. Like I don't know, who cares? More destruction, always more destruction. Between formal study, you spent your time. Yeah, see, it literally just increases your language skills, which I didn't bother taking any of them. All disagreeable types, you the most personal hatred, no. Certain degree of training with blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No, 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 no. In between formal study. Let's actually type it in so I can just find it. In between formal study. Let's see. I can get etiquette and rep with nobles and reduced with commoners. I can get streetwise, rep up with commoners and underworld, and reduction with nobility. I could just go with practicing acrobatics and just straight up get jumping, dodging, and running boosts. That's useful. Oh, that's interesting. It changes depending on what class you are. Huh. Trespassing gets you stealth. Economics gets you mercantile. Actually, a boost to mercantile early on will be nice because, like I said, I'm not going to get a whole lot of skill points in mercantile. So boosting mercantile as high as I possibly can, as early as I can, would be very useful. Because this game has that problem where if you really want to boost your mercantile, you need to sell things to a shop one at a time because it's individual sales that boost it, which is stupid, rather than like gold quantity, which should be used to boost it. And so I'm not going to do that because I can't be bothered to be that fucking bored to do that every time I go to a shop. So getting a high mercantile early is going to help. Yeah, so learning economics. Personal hatred for. Not offer this option. Power now. Archers not offer this. It doesn't seem like it does much of anything. Maybe it reduces your affinity for one group, but it doesn't look like it does anything in the actual wiki. Eh. Uh, Pyramad Robber Barons. And then, what motivates you? Let's see. Start with more gold. Rep with the underworld and scholars. I always thought it reduced rep. Yeah, I assume that reduces rep too, but in the wiki it doesn't list any actual function out of them. It has it in the wiki, it just doesn't list any like reputation minus whatever or anything like that. You don't want to do annoying, tedious stuff. Why are you playing Daggerfall? I mean, I'll do some annoying, tedious stuff, but like, I'm not selling individually to merchants every time. Let's see. Rep with Underworld and Scholars, a random book, etiquette and streetwise. Rep with commoners. That could be fairly useful since my personality has taken a bit of a hit. And as for riches, it doesn't matter that much. The very first thing I'm going to do is defraud a bank, so... For a 5-hour dungeon dive. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, a boost to commoners at the beginning might be better than GP. I don't care about these three, but a boost to commoner status might be better than GP at the beginning. So I'm going to defraud a bank real quick to get all the stuff I want anyway. And then the gods, which are literally just reputation with each of the factions. And if you choose none, you get reputation with scholars. Oh yeah, I meant to look up the gods. They actually give you commoners is best because they give directions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's also why I took a -2 to Underworld and boosted peasants by 2 when I was editing my reputations, is because I tanked my personality a bit, not to 10, but to 30. And so I need the boost with like commoners and peasants so that they'll still tell me like where to go and what to do and stuff. Okay. Let me look at, there was one other thing. Like joining a particular religion, which is not what this does. This one does not make you join a religion. It just gives you bonuses to your reputation with those religious people. But this is one of the weird ones where like joining a religion makes it so you can't join all of the churches. I think you can only join one, and they actually have functional benefits in this game. So I need to look up, not reputation, not calendar, factions, probably. Temples. Yeah, temples and knightly orders. Political affiliations, political factions, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Akatosh gives you faster travel time. Archay heals diseases cheaper. I'll be healing my own diseases, thank you. Oh, they also have functions of the temple that you can't get access to unless you're part of that temple. That's interesting. I don't care much about a potion maker because alchemy is not very good in this game, and I don't think you can sell your alchemical concoctions either. Like, potions are okay in this game. They're nothing special, nothing to scoff at, but they're not as powerful as they are in some other games. But you also can't sell them to anyone as far as I know, so being able to buy magic items and make magic items could be useful, but I'll probably get most of that taken care of by the Mages Guild. But at the end of all things, having it would probably be better than not having it. So Kinnereth gets you buy spells and make spells, but I don't care, really. Julianos doesn't give you any special bonus, but you can buy and make magic items, which might be useful. You can also buy soul gems from Julianos. Okay. Heal wounds and restore attributes. Access to a library. No. Okay, so probably Yeah, just on pure function alone, I'll probably end up joining the Temple of Julianos if anyone. But my choice of temple does not matter that much here. Although soul gems, I should figure out if there's a mage's guild that lets me buy soul gems, because there probably is, but I do need that. I absolutely will need buying soul gems eventually. Let's see. Mage's guild. Which allows... Let's see. Item identification, spell merchant, spell maker, magic restoration for sorcerers only. That's interesting. Library, magical item merchant, soul gem merchant. Okay, so that's going to be taken care of by the Mages Guild then. All right. Then it really doesn't matter which temple I join. I guess I'll go with Julianos, though. If Julianos can get me another magic item merchant, like at the end of the day, I'll probably make my own magic items, but having a magic item merchant maybe earlier on, if I bother to rank up in the temple at least, which I may not, uh, might be useful to just buy some magic items earlier on. And then this one doesn't really matter. I don't care about a cuirass. I might equip some armor. I probably won't equip much. Maybe I'll end up with a full set of Daedric stuff at the end, all enchanted to like make it weigh almost nothing. But like if I'm gonna be focusing on magic, I might not equip much more than like leather because it's really lightweight, but it fills a slot so I can enchant it later. Like I would say I won't equip anything, but armor pieces do fill a slot and I can enchant them later. So I don't care about a cuirass. A book might be good. A book could definitely be worth more than 100 gold pieces. Pretty much every book in the game sells for quite a bit. A pearl might sell for a bit, but I don't. It's harder to find a merchant for a pearl. Nah, a book. You have the most trouble with. Yeah, like I think the book would sell for the best, really. And no, background. You have the most trouble with, let's see, poison resistance down, but I already have a critical weakness anyway. Fatigue down, absolutely not. Reaction roll down? Oh, getting along with others. Yeah, so people's natural reactions to me tends to be less. Nah. Disease resistance, magic resistance, and this is a minus to my to hit. Again, I don't know. I don't know if to hit affects magic. I really don't. That's why I'm having so much trouble trying to figure this out. Let's look at combat real quick. 2-hit chance. Chance to hit an enemy according to blah 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 blah. Explanation, skill, common armor rating, agility. No, 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 no. Open, lock, runaway strategy, simplest way, blah blah blah. No, 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 no. This would be beneficial. Backing up, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I legitimately can't tell. I just can't tell if magic even is affected by to hit or not. I will go ahead and turn my magic resistance down. At the end of the day, I have spell absorption. So as long as I'm missing some MP, I will absorb the spells. They bypass the to hit calculation entirely. Okay, then it's worthless to me, and I probably should have tanked my agility even more. I probably should have tanked my agility and my luck even more, although they have sort of help with dodging as well. Not much, and it may mostly be psychosomatic, but like I think they sort of affect dodging as well. Your willpower affects it, the enemy resists it. Oh, really? I thought the only thing willpower did for you was boost your magic resist. I thought that's all willpower did for you. which is why I tanked willpower completely. I think it only adds like 1 point of magic resist for every 10 levels or something. It's really crappy. Like willpower, agility, personality, and luck are all kind of garbage. Name thyself. As usual, name myself. There we go. Huzzah. All of these faces are crap and I don't want any of them. I'll take this bro, I guess. Like, he sucks and I don't want him, but okay, whatever. Oh, that's a good one. Let's save that roll. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. Like, that was pretty nice. That roll where I rolled a high strength and endurance all over 80 and I got 8 extra points to spend. That was pretty good. I think I'm just going to go with that one. I am playing a Breton. Not that it matters. Really, none of the races had all that important of bonuses. Technically, I bet Breton has more magic resist, but I've tanked my magic resist so hard and then just taken spell absorption that I don't think it matters. But yeah, I'm playing Breton. All right. And crank my int as high as it'll go, because spell points. Maybe I should have been cranking my endurance as high as it'll go. Does anybody know if the benefit of endurance on your HP pool is retroactive, or do you have to have endurance at that level when you level up in order to gain those HP? Because like I know endurance gets you more HP, but is it per level, or if I up my endurance at level 10, will it give me the bonus in hit points from like level 1 to 9, or only after level 10? Holy spell points. Yeah, 267 spell points. Because that's really what's kind of defining this right now with endurance is I don't know whether it's retroactive or not. Screw it. I'm going to go with int. I'll bump my endurance up as I go. If I miss out on some hit points, who cares? I have a max of 30. I'll get plenty per level anyway. All right. Let's do this. Oh, look at that max encumbrance. Nice. I'm also going to be cranking endurance and strength. No. Strength. I'm going to be cranking strength to get that max encumbrance as high as I can. Because larcenist. I need to be able to carry stuff long enough to offload it to the wagon. Crank mercantile. Although, does that make mercantile a skill that I love? I've heard it defined before that these 3 skills, these 2 skills, and 1 skill out of here are what determine your leveling. But I don't know if when someone says that, they mean these 2 skills specifically or your 2 highest skills in this category. Like, do they mean my illusion will be used to level my character up? Or do they mean my dodging will be used to level my character up? Like, is it the highest level in that category, or is it the highest on the list in that category? I've never heard that one, like, cleared up for me, and I wasn't sure about it. Up here, destruction all the way. Down here, I mean, part of me wants to push some lockpicking just to see if I maybe can get lucky and pop a level 1 lock early on. But maybe I'll just break in and let the guards catch me and plead guilty or whatever. That'd be easier than wasting my time with lockpicking. Because lockpicking is like the percent is your level minus 5% for every level of the lock. So like even right now, I have a 14% chance to break a lock, and even a level 1 lock is going to bump that down to 9%. So it's not very good. So even if I cranked that all the way up to 20, even a level 1 lock would only have a 15% chance of me opening it successfully. So it's really not worth it. I probably shouldn't have even taken lockpicking as a skill. It's really not worth it to try and do this at low level. Isn't 5% the floor? Yes, 5% is the floor. Yeah, but I don't want to sit there and save scum a lock for 5 hours. I'm just not going to do that. if I fail to pick the lock on a door, I'll just like break it open, or I'll just move on and look for another door. I'm not gonna sit here and save scum 50 times trying to roll a nat 20 on a door. I might save scum at like level ups to get high HP gains and high skill gains, but I'm not gonna save scum a bunch of little things. I go do illusion. I don't care that much. Climbing, no. Dodging, dodging. You know what? Dodging. Yeah. I'm not planning to go into big heavy armors or things like that. I'll mostly be blowing my enemies up, but I do need to get close enough to spell absorb, which means they may get some swings in, so dodging might be useful. Yep, that's what I'll do. Dodging. I don't really care to boost illusion. I do hope this doesn't mean that dodging is now the skill I level off of, because that would suck, but oh well. Good enough. Move and attack slowly. Let's just go with average here. On player this looks like it just means that the enemies move around faster and attack faster. So like you have to play faster. That might be beneficial actually to playing the game quicker and not taking so long, but we'll figure that out later. Right now, I guess I'll just go with average. Yeah. You know what? That's a character. That's certainly a character. Like I said, I could probably lose lockpicking completely and replace it with something else, but there's also nothing left in the skill list that I'm super interested in. That's why I filled the whole bottom section of the skill list with like climbing, dodging, and well, climbing, jumping, and running. They're useful, sure, but they're nothing all that special. Dodging is a little special, but like there's nothing down here I really want to replace lockpicking with, so there's no reason to really bother to replace it. All right. Now that we're over an hour into stream, we're finally getting to play the game. That's how it always is. Character creation can be a pain. Mm-hmm. I can't even really hear what he's saying. Whoops. Well, I didn't know hitting Alt would skip it, game. I was just trying to hear what he said. Oh well.
But none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still.
I'm cranking up the volume on my end. You may need to crank it up on your end because it's really low in this game early on.
Died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom.
Which, by the by, for anyone who doesn't know, this is supposed to be the same emperor from Oblivion. Like, this is supposed to be the same dude. Sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall. Yep.
And close the marble jaws of Oblivion, bringing peace to his.
I was like, Patrick Stewart, you look really different today for some reason.
And your friend. I have one lesser request.
The weirdest part about that is somehow the dude regrew all of his hair and then it all turned gray in the years between Oblivion and Daggerfall. I don't know how that happened.
The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter,
the warp in the rust really fucked him up. Yep.
My champion, rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom
of Daggerfall.
Daggerfall.
Yes, I do. See, so that's why that's why the official canon title of the character from Daggerfall is the Agent. You're an agent of Emperor Uriel Septim, a secret agent of Emperor Uriel Septim. Wonder if Neloth is alive in Daggerfall. He's alive in Morrowind and Skyrim. Probably. He's long-lived enough that I suspect, with how little time takes place between Daggerfall and Morrowind, he's probably still around. Yeah, I love that you're like, the warp in the West really fucked. It's like, that's like the weirdest part of the whole storyline in this game, is the whole idea of the warp in the West, of like combining multiple parallel worlds to make a bunch of different events all happen at the same time or whatever, is so weird. Anyway, no tutorials, no early artifact quests. That's some Daggerfall Unity thing, doesn't matter. Welcome to... Yeah, exactly. Where they're like, actually, all of the endings are canon. It's like, really? Even though they all aggressively contradict each other? It's like, yes. And the same token that all of the endings of Eternal Darkness were canon. All of the endings of Daggerfall are canon. Which, at the end of the day, really makes me think, isn't Daggerfall just, like, fucked, then? Isn't literally every square inch of Daggerfall basically fucked for the rest of eternity at that point then? Because, like, a lot of stuff happened there. I have a lock that I really don't care about. Oh, I got recall. Awesome. I got recall to start out with. Nice. Slow fall doesn't really matter. Water walking doesn't really matter. Create item, doesn't really matter. I have an open spell. It's not going to be very good. This one's going to give me an 8% chance, right? 8 plus 0 for every 2. Yeah, this one just default gives me an 8% bonus to my chance to lockpick a door. It's not very good. I'll make my own later. Yes, our source Dragon Breaks. Yeah, Dragon Breaks. Weird. I don't have much that's of use to me right now. Single target at range, touch. Yeah, those aren't going to help me. I should get that lighting mod to work on Android. Can't find a textures folder for DFU on Android. Nah. Heal fatigue, heal health don't really matter. Heal health, again, doesn't really matter. I'll probably end up deleting most of these spells. Most of these are not going to be useful to me. Recall I'll keep, because that's your mark and your recall spell in one. You don't have two separate spells. You cast that and then you choose to either anchor a spot or teleport to that anchor. It's amazing you can play both Daggerfall and Morrowind on Android. Like, I don't care about slow fall. I'll just get levitation. I'll just make a really short levitation instead of a slow fall or something like that. Oh yeah, especially in a game like this, Mark and Recall are OP. Even I know there are so many sections of the main story where they're like, go all the way through this dungeon, talk to this person, now go over to this location and talk to this person, now go all the way back through the dungeon and talk to the first person again, right? And so Mark and Recall is just like, let's just cut out that second half. There's really nothing in this book that's very useful to me. Recall is. Everything else is garbage. Everything else is going to get deleted eventually. Playing Skyrim Parthenax Ragdoll got super scuffed in my steps. Is that what a dragon break is? You mean like we broke the mesh? Oh man. Alright. It begins! There we go. I am going to speedrun out of Privateer's Hold. I've got no spells that are very useful to me, and my character is 100% built around being a spellcaster. I'm just going to speedrun Privateer's Hold. I guess I can use some of these spells, though. I can use them, they're just not very useful. None of these will let me recharge MP off of them. Bro. Like, seriously, come on. 5 or 6 casts on a rat? Come on. Oh, that's not going to be worth much. That is not going to be worth whatever it weighs. Same with this. 1.25 ain't too bad. I'll hold on to those to sell. I don't even know what torches go for. I wish you could see what something was worth early on without having to go to a merchant. This book is the one given to me by my mother, quote unquote, from my biography. It's just a general book. The Wild Elves. So I'm mostly just gonna sell it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to pick up. Like, that Curious is so not worth the wait in gold. Game save. Yeah, you know what? I'm so bad with that shock spell. Let's just speed run out of Privateer's Hold and not bother fighting enemies. Coming through! Like, beep, beep, move aside, coming through! Just ignore everything and let's go. Luckily, I've been through Privateer's Hold like 5 times at this point. I pacified an archer. Okay, sure, whatever. I know exactly how to speed run out the door in Privateer's Hold, like, right away. Up the stairs, up here, through the rat. Bye-bye. I love just ignoring everything. Through here and out the door. Boom! Privateer's Hold done in about a minute and a half. We are done! There's the tutorial dungeon finished. Sometimes do the random dungeon start. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't want to do that since this is my first time playing through the game, but yeah, I did know about that, like, random start areas. So I can wander around Daggerfall in the big old open world, just like you can in, say, Morrowind and Skyrim and Oblivion and all that, but it's really not worth it most of the time. There's stuff out here. There is technically stuff out here. But let's just be clear about how big this open world is if I try to wander it randomly. This is how big the open world is. And this is where I am right now. Like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, see, so I'm at Privateer's Hold right now, and the nearest town is Gothway Garden. You usually end up going to Gothway Garden. Landmass of Great Britain, nearly. If I remember correctly, I believe someone said that, like, just Bettany, I think, is about the entire landmass size of Skyrim. If you're like walking from one end to the other, that, like, just this tiny little island, it'd take you about as long as it would take to cross the whole of Skyrim's map. Should I do Gothway? Or should I move up to Tulun? Because there's literally nothing I need from Tulun. So if I rob one of their banks and I just default the loan, it really won't matter that much. You can walk to Gothway Garden in like 3 or 4 minutes. No other town is that quick though. Yeah. Should I hit up Tulun? Where's the named town? That's a little ways away, but not too bad. What would that be? 2 days? Okay. Yeah. The main town would almost certainly have a bank in it. I'd probably be able to extract the most money from the bank in the main town. And if I default a loan in freaking Tulun, I don't think it's going to matter. So let's go there first. Instead of heading to Gothway. So that's how you get from place to place. Hey, look, there's the airships. Oh, I'm so glad I have that mod. I absolutely intend to get an airship. Like the travel options mod lets you travel like in the real world, but speed up. Yeah. Yeah, where you can do camp out instead of inns, and it lets your character actually run through the open world to travel to the location you want to travel to, but at like 10, 15, or 20 times speed. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. All right, let's start seeing what Tulun has. This is, wow. For the main city of this entire hold, this place is tiny. I mean, I've never heard of Tulun before, so I'm not too surprised, but still. I would have expected the main city of a hold to at least maybe like have a wall and a dozen or so shops rather than like 3. Needs to bring back this type of city size. Quality Smith, lock level 3. I'm hesitant. Unless he has a wagon. I'm not sure if he will. General stores tend to have wagons pretty easily, but like... I'll go ahead and give myself the dagger, because I don't know how well hand-to-hand works. I'm undoubtedly going to get caught by the guards doing this, but whatever. 3, 4, 5. Took me 5 to get in, which means 10% chances that the guards caught me trying to break in. So effectively about a 50% chance the guards caught me trying to break in at some point. Like, I'll go ahead and use leather, I suppose. I don't think I'm even going to bother with a shield. Maybe a buckler. It's lightweight enough. I don't even really care. Yeah, I don't even really care that much. Like, I don't think I'm going to bother. The steel wakizashi might be worth its weight in gold. Maybe. What I really want, I was hoping maybe he would have in here is a horse and wagon, but he doesn't. Yeah, it's general stores mostly. Unarmored build. I don't know, at least until I can bring down the weight of equipped items. Later on, when you're enchanting items, you can kind of bring down the weight of them as one of the enchantments. Maybe at that point, I'll put a full suit of Daedric on or something. Because it's more enchant... I assume I will eventually put armor on because it's more enchantment slots that you can fill. I'm just going to reset. Like, I don't want to take the chance of the guards catching me before I at least find a place that has a horse and a wagon so I can start loading a bunch of goods into it. So let's... all the way across without a horse. Okay. But for now, I don't really see the reason to putting a bunch of armor on. It's just not very useful to me at the moment. Admittedly, some armor could be useful since I need to run up into the enemy's face and blow us all up for my build to work. I do need to, like, face tank the enemies while I blow us all to hell. But, RK. Huh. Not joining that. There's another temple up here. Maybe if I do find a Julianos, I'll go ahead and join it, but I probably will get most of that done by the the Mages Guild, rather than the temple. Oh, need to go this way. But yeah, later when you can actually use, like, reduced weight of equipment on, enchanting, when you're doing your own enchanting later on, then maybe I'll just make a huge freaking suit of Daedric so I have more enchantment slots. Okay, that one's open. Is there one that's closed? No. Oh well, I can still sell stuff. Better appointed than many. Is there one that's crappy? Sturdy shelves cobbled together. No, these are about the same value. If you can find a store that's really crappy, which you can tell from the dialogue when you click on the door to go in, they basically, if they're a really bad store, it means that they don't haggle very well, so you can sell stuff for more. See, he has a horse and cart, but I'm not buying them. There's no way I'm buying the horse and cart. I'm stealing them. Here, you can have that. I don't want it. You can have my mom's book for 400 gold. Okay, how much does the torch sell for? 8 gold? For less than half a kilo? That's not terrible. 10 gold value for less than half a kilo ain't too bad. It's only about a 20 to 1. It's not great. This is a 1 to 0.10. This is a 10 to 1, so that's even worse. No reason to carry candles, little reason to carry torches, but maybe. But realistically, none of that is worth much. Compared to what I should be buying and selling later on, none of that's really worth it. Let's see what this shop has. If it has anything I actually want to get. There's a cloak. I don't really need one until I can start enchanting items. Like I said, it'll be important to, like, fill every single possible equipable slot once I can enchant items. But before then, it doesn't really matter. Is he barefoot? I Could get him shoes. Again, doesn't really matter until I can enchant stuff, though. Nothing up here. Alright. We're out. Time is it? 7:49. Love cloaks in this game. They actually look... Yeah, they actually look pretty good, some of them. I can't tell how long this would be open for. Wow, that doesn't work at all. Good to know. That stuff would have been more useful, like changing your grab mode or steal mode or investigate mode or things like that before the game actually became more functional. Now that the game is more functional, those things are fairly useless. Oh, there's the bestiary. Again, I'm probably just going to rob these places. But this town isn't very good. There's not even a bank here. I would have thought the main city... I really would have expected the main city to have a bank, which is why I went to the main city. Let's try... Longhead End. Ripwork? Balecroft Heath. Artcraft. Hey, Kiri! Aldville. I don't really want to go further north. Knight's Path. Eh. And the only times you switched modes is when lockpicking. Even then, you don't really need to. If the shop is closed and you click on the door, you try to lockpick. Let's try Ripwork. Still not a very big town. It's got a few things, though. That one right in the center, that might be a bank. Let's check it out. It's got a few shops. Hey, Mages Guild. Limited usefulness. Ineligible? Name is familiar and not in a favorable... Wait. Why? That makes no sense. Why would my name be familiar to them not in a favorable light? No, but I'm not. The only criminal act I committed in this game, I freaking save scummed out of. Literally, I haven't committed any crimes. Why would my name be unfavorable to them? Let me try going back further then. Yeah, that was before I broke the door down. Whatever. Maybe I should just leave this nation then. I don't know why that would have carried through a save scum. My one criminal act. That makes no sense. Oh no, this is a gem store. Precious stones. Yeah, don't need that. How about this one at the other end? Could I just have, like, bad relationships with them or something, maybe? How do you see the... No, that's not it. That's not it either. Where's the damn... Nope. 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 Where's the frickin'... Notebooks, messages, map. Nope, not the bestiary. That's the travel map. That's the character screen. That's... Not resting. Not movement. No usable magical items. Inventory. Literally just hitting a bunch of stuff. In the eyes of Tulun, you are a common citizen. Okay, so no problems there. Mages Guild is a bit more lenient with accepting members. No path to follow in that direction. No path to follow in that direction. What do you even mean by that? Whatever. I have no idea why they have a problem with me at the Mages Guild. As far as I'm concerned, as the game is concerned, I've committed no acts of criminal of any kind. That's a supply store. All of this is mostly useless to me until I either rob a place that has a horse and cart, or... Oh, travel options mode, you can follow roads? Okay. Like, until I can rob a place with a horse and cart or get a bank and take out a loan, all of the, like, shops are basically useless to me. Queen's Pit. Head down here and see what these shops are. General stores, finest gear. First class trading post. Oh, this one is something too. Odd gear. It's a bunch of armor and gear and stuff like that. And there's one last place I can check for a bank. Might have to do a few quests. Maybe. I don't think I've ever started the game with a negative reputation with the Mages Guild before, which is what makes it so strange. I didn't think they could start with a negative rep with them. PC's not very good running these games. You have to play at retro mode. It's not that bad once you get used to it. Yeah. I would have to pull out, like, all of the mods. All, like, the dream patches and stuff like that, I guess, would have to go. Still nothing here, either. All this traveling around is not great. Not that it matters that much. Check Longhead in, that only takes a day. Like, there are things that, are time sensitive, but not a ton of things that you need to worry about. Please tell me the game did not fully crash on me, because it's not responding, but it does that sometimes. Nope, I think it fully crashed on me. Oh well. Okay then. It's not super stable either, that's the thing. Like, I had to get rid of my friggin' VTuber avatar because the game really just didn't want to play nice with him. It was lagging the crap out of him. And the game is not super stable. Looks like we're going back to this quick save here. Which, again, should be before I committed the crime. And there's nothing in this town that's useful to me. So let's check. I mean, Knight's Path sounds established enough that it might be like a real town. There's some stuff here. Nice castle. Looks like a skull. Oh no, that's the graveyard. Fitting that it looks like a skull then. Oh, can't quite jump over that yet. Okay. Let's start heading this way and check out these shops and see what we got. Again, until I find a bank or a nice locked shop that I can break into with a horse and cart, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so these are general stores, warehouses, quality gear. And up here is mostly more stores. Warehouse, sundries, equipment. There's some guild over here. I may as well see what that is on my way. Hello, what are you? Fighters Guild. No thanks. Not for me, thank you very much. General Bookshop. Another bookstore. Lots of bookshops and stuff. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Maybe I should have just headed into Gothway. At least I know there's a bank there. I just didn't want to rack up a, like, defaulted loan in one of the major holds that I was going to be interacting with in the main story. General equipment. But all this wandering around ain't helping. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go somewhere where I can at least get some stuff done. In which case, it's probably actually best that I just start over and run out real quick. Bye. Again, I love that I'm just running past everything in Privateer's Hold. Like, just ignore everything and run. Especially that stupid spellcasting imp. This is hilarious, just bolting past every single enemy in here. Especially when you know the exact route out. This place is actually much bigger, and there's more that you can do here that could be interesting. But like I said, I know the route out, and there's no reason for me to fight because I don't have very good spells or anything yet anyway. Alright. We'll go to Gothway. I plan to pay back the loan anyway, so it won't matter that much. A monument. At least I'm, like, 99% sure there was a bank in here somewhere. I think that's the bank. I remember taking out a loan at the bank. You can't take out a very big loan in Gothway, but it's enough to get me started. So here's a mage guild, and I definitely shouldn't have committed any crimes in this one. Yeah! Finest reputation amongst members of intelligentsia. I have a bad rating with scholars? That makes no sense. I didn't take anything that would give me a bad rating with scholars. So how do you get your rating up with scholars then? Haha! I can help them with nonsense. Grabbing an ingredient? Put in a good word for you with the guild. Only guild members are paid. Okay, so that's how I do it. Attitude needs snake venom. Only specimen I know is moment is found in craft card. 51 days to bring it back. Maybe not. You can do quests for them even if you're not a member? Yeah, if you're not a member, you get rec gain, but you don't get money. I mean, I don't have any good spells, so finding out that I had to kill a creature for this quest is not ideal. Because, I don't even know if I'll be able to kill a creature until I can get access to the guild to make better spells. Supply store. General store. Sure, there was a bank. I think it's that one to the south is a bank. At least if I can get a horse, I can start heading off and try and beat this quest for the Mages Guild with the crappy little spells that I started with. There's the bank. Oh. Well, there's no reason to break into a bank. There's nothing in there. 1556. Oh, God, it just closed like less than an hour ago. Hey. Okay, so if it's 16... Jesus Christ, I need to wait like 16 hours. Oh, cannot loiter more than 12 at a time. Like, I need to loiter all night and all day in order to get into this place. Hey, my stealth and my running skill went up. Cool. Can I loiter another? I think 4 more hours. You open? Yeah, you're open. My dark elves fell over the false gods' combiles. Didn't I? Do not. Hello there. How much can I take out? Let's start asking for 50. Oh, 10,000 for someone in my standing? Ouch. Alright, at least it'll be easy to pay back, though. Alright, then. And deposit. And I'll withdraw about 5,000. I think I could have withdrawn a, because Dark Elves are Dunmerc. I think I could have withdrawn a letter of credit. The problem is I don't remember what all things a letter of credit can be used for and what things it can't. Because there are a couple things you can't use a letter of credit for. But, oh well. Where's the frickin'... Oh, they're around the corner here. Here we go. First class supply store. Gear. Although gear might be a good place to sell stuff. Sorry about that. 54, there we go. I want to buy anything. I'd really rather rob a place, but again, I don't really want to rob Daggerfall. If I'm going to lose rep, I'd rather lose rep somewhere else. Alright, so where's this going? Yomcroft's Guard. Oh my god. No, you know what? I want to get a horse first. Let's cross. Travel time of 2 days. That'll work. I'm going to cross the border, and then I'm going to rob a place for a horse and wagon. Temple of my choosing. Probably Julianos, if I join any temple. It's not going to call their province Moron win. Jeez. If I choose any temple, most likely Julianos, because it'll let me buy magic items. And, like, make magic items, too, but I don't care as much about that. I'll do most of that, making magic items and getting soul gems and stuff, through the Mages Guild. Another Mages Guild here. There's a shop. I need to sleep until nighttime and then break into a shop. Because even though I just took out a loan, and it is a big enough loan that I could afford to buy a horse and wagon, I'd rather steal one because it's a big expense. And then just, like, leave the nation. Leave the hold and see. That doesn't help much. Like, when you've committed crimes, I think it takes something in the realm of, like, 100 days for your reputation to start moving back at all. So it's not great. But it's an option, and who knows if I'm ever going to come to Tulun at any point in the future, so who cares? This is going to be weapons. Is this anything? Yeah, take a loan, flee the country. Exactly. Unfortunately, I took out the loan in Daggerfall, so I will want to pay that back. But Tulun, hey, steal a horse, flee the country. Bet the horse. One of the few countries with Julianos temples. I guess that may come to matter in the future if I do decide to join the temple. I think temples might be one of the few ways you can Daedra summon, though, too. Not that I really know anything about, like, which days or how much money or any of that on Daedra summoning. So, I shouldn't really worry about that just yet. Okay, supply store almost certainly has a horse. What time is it? 15:52. I don't know if this place is going to close at all, but if it would, let's say like 6 hours. If it's not closed in like the middle of the night, then it's not going to close at all. Yeah, it's still open. Hey, a thief just died. Damn. I really wish this place would close. Apparently he's open 24 hours a day, which is a little annoying because I don't want to buy a horse. I want to steal one. Let me try another, like, 6 hours. Enemies nearby? Holy crap. There are enemies nearby. Who knew? Not anymore, there aren't. Thank you for the items. Hey, look, some shoes. Wait, those have a... What? Those have an armor rating? Just normal shoes? That is weird. I didn't know they had an armor rating. Hey, it's actually closed, finally. Cool. Pre-larceny. You wouldn't steal a car. Yes, I would. Oh, that has a lock level of 0. Huh. I might maybe, just if I get really, really lucky. Nope. Okay. Breaking in. Hey, I only had to do it twice. I wonder if the guards caught me in those two. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, wait, no. I mean all your crap. Thanks for all your crap. Nice. More stuff? These shops usually don't have too much in them. Yeah, that was it. That's the entire thing. Alright. Not what I wanted to do, game. Oh yeah, can't put those in. There we go. I could still sell the extra horses and carts. So are there guards? I may have gotten away with that. Nice. I mean, that's enough of a start. That is enough of a start right there. Now I just wait for morning. Not only did I steal a car, I stole 3 cars. Where are they? Bat. Come on, game. One punch? Really? All those failed spells in one deck in the face, and he immediately died. Sounds like morning. There we go. Should I go back and sell the dude his own stuff? I believe you can do that. I don't think he can catch you. It's also not a very good shop. Do you see that line when I open the shop about, like, rusty relics? This is not a very good shop, which means he won't be able to haggle very well. Like, extra horses and carts, which are worth a ton of cash. That's always nice. You know, maybe I'll hold on to those for a second. See which pair of clothes. I definitely don't want that, or that, or that, or these, or that, or that, or that. I'll see if any of these clothes look a little better. Sell all of the weapons and armor. Look at that. 10,000 gold right there. That's already enough for me to completely pay off my loan. Like, that's why you do larceny in this game. It's the best way to make money. That. And that. No? Yeah, that. Your loan that you have not used at all. I know. I took out the loan in case I had to buy a horse, but I'm like, you know what? I don't want to buy a horse. I want to steal a horse. I'll just take off these shoes. It's half a kilogram, which is not a lot, but, like, I don't need it. There we go. Here, take all this stuff, too. Nope, not the horse. Not my horse. I mean, technically your horse, but no, you can't have it back. There we go. Plus, the loan is not going to be used for buying from merchants. The loan was going to be used, burned, like, in its entirety for making spells and buying spells from the Mages Guild, but they're like, no. So, I have to sort that out first. Oh, I will use that loan up by far. Just not here. Yomcroft's Guard. Let's see if I can even do this. How's my travel speed on a horse? 6 days. Better. Yomcroft's Guard. Okay. So he wanted me to get snake venom. Let's see how this even goes. Any chance it'd be outside? No, probably not. Although, I wonder if I even have to fight for it. Maybe the snake venom's just on the ground if I'm lucky. I mean, there are bottles. Nope, no such luck. Okay, Yomcroft's Guard. Oh, that's not going good. That was just a rat. I really hate that I took a combat mission. I should have quick saved before I accepted a quest from that guy and gone with one that didn't need fighting at all. Main quest in this game and suffered the biggest headache I ever had, even when looking at the wiki. Yeah, the main quest is not super easy, but it's not super difficult either. Unfortunately, I have to sleep like a peasant here. Oh, hey, I leveled up already. What do you know? That was quick. Especially now when I don't have... Oh, wait, what was my health roll? 55... 87, that's only 22. I'll go with it. 22 is okay. Oh, wait, but is it? Because I have a high endurance as well. I should be rolling a 30 plus whatever I get off my endurance, which isn't a lot, I don't think, but... That wasn't a very good roll, honestly. Let's not go with that, shall we? It's like... It's cute and all, but that was not a very good roll. Nightblade. Huh, armbands. Some iron weapons. Now let's try resting a bit. Oh, no, enemy's too close. Where are they? Heard that. There he is. Freaking can't believe I'm having to degenerate to punching and kicking. I hate this early game without AoE spells that I can regenerate off of. At least I got a bunch of health. Still, this is going to take forever. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Took forever. Ever played Wizardry 8? No, I haven't played Wizardry 8. Let's see what my role is now. Four? Ugh. That's a terrible roll. Nope. Like I said, I may not save scum as much later on, but this early on I want to save scum to get a bunch of health and like a bunch of stats. A 6 and a 30. I could technically get higher than that because of the endurance, but that at least is a 30, which is my max roll for just max roll itself. That's a pretty good roll. All right, let's go with that. That'll work. Boop. Now I really am level 2. Look at that massive health boost. That's great. Nope. 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 Okay. I still don't know if I'm actually going to have to, like, kill a snake and take its snake venom, or if I'm just going to find snake venom in here somewhere. But hey, at least it looks like I can actually fight things in here and not just die constantly, although not very well. Block level 2 my ass. Kick this thing in. There we go. No, don't sort spells. Get punched and kicked in the face, idiot. I really should not have to degenerate to hand-to-hand, but I'll do what I need to. Save. D&D Wizards, Elder Scroll Wizards. Yeah. At least I got my health up now. The thing is, I leveled up, so it was great that I had a higher health now, but I also leveled up so it didn't refill that health, so I still only had about 50 health. It was like, oh, wait. Okay, so they're not in here, so they're down the other path then. Also, you get to deal with maps like these in this game. I mean, it's really intricate and detailed, but God, is it kind of a nightmare to navigate these maps? Wait, there was another door in that room? See, that I did not notice. But boy, can some of these dungeons be huge in this game. Oh, it's a secret door in this room. That's why. I'm getting more use out of these early spells than I thought I would, but that's not to say these early spells are good. Just I'm forced to use them because the stupid Mages Guild won't let me in. Okay, so there was a vampire in here, maybe? Also, the freaking loading screen. Wow, the LOD on that one is not very good, is it? The loading distance, the render distance on that sucks. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. It's even white on the map, like it's got no textures. Alright, so back around the front, where that rat that I fought the first time I came through here. I guess it'll be down that way. It's not a map, it's more level layouts, which tend to have a lot of floors stacked. Yeah. There is that. Wagon. Offload everything into the wagon. This is why you want a wagon. Horse, because it lets you travel faster, but that is why you want a wagon. You can just, like, offload everything into the wagon and carry, like, 750, something like that, kilograms. So much more than you. So you could just, like, dump all of your loot from the dungeons into the wagon and take it back to town and sell it all. Oh, this is kind of a similar layout to, Privateer's Hold. That's interesting. Huh. This dungeon has a similar layout to Privateer's Hold. We're also saving pretty often. I really hope you were wrong about will affecting how much enemies can resist your spells, because I tanked that one pretty hard, and it would be real bad if that's why I'm missing their saving all the time. I thought it only affected your own spell resistance. Like, everything I've heard about it says that it only affects your spell resistance, not the enemies. But I could be wrong about that. Okay, this back end is not like Privateer's Hold. This is like another dungeon I've seen at some point. Let's let them fight it out. Let them fight. And I'll kill whoever wins. Yes, that's right. Get into a brawl with the rat and let's see who wins. Good job, idiot. Here's your reward. A bunch of magic to the face. Ooh, a book. I'm not trying to access my wagon. Damn it, all I did was accidentally hit W. Jeez. Game. What the? What's our pickaxe? Spider! Ow. Damn it, Spoderman. Stay off of me. He paralyzed me. Ow. I don't have free action yet, game. Paralysis sucks. Paralysis sucks. It takes forever to wear off. I didn't think the spider'd be able to paralyze me. Yeah, sure, cool, great, whatever. Just sit here and die, I guess. Ugh. God damn paralysis, man. I don't have free action yet. Let's just run away. Just run away. Just run away. Yeah, there are enemies nearby, but at least I have some spell points back. Ah, there we go. This is the weird loop you can end up in these dungeons when you don't have spells you can absorb from, is like resting, enemies spawn. Resting, running out of resources, enemies spawned again. Okay. Let's go back down and beat up Spoderman. Yeah, there we go. No treasure. Okay. I know I'm looking for snake venom, but I thought, hey, maybe. And this game almost always ended in me dying until I learned. Yeah. Paralysis will almost always end up with you dying in this game until you have free action. Because paralysis lasts like an insane amount of time, which is why so many people tend to play High Elves, because they get natural immunity to paralysis. And of the actual benefits that you can get racially in this game, that's honestly one of the best ones. Unless you plan to take free action. Let's take a little time to regenerate here, shall we? I'm just going to avoid that spider and that nightblade that were down there. Unless I absolutely have to fight them. I'm looking for a freaking snake. Cool, I missed him completely. Shit! Don't let him bite you. Don't let him bite you. Ever. You don't want him to paralyze you. There we go. God, that took forever, and it's got nothing on its body, which makes it almost worthless to bother. Jesus Christ! That amount of just like slash, 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 you're hit every time. Like, thank God I cranked my HP up. It doesn't matter as much. I can sit here and just deck it out with this guy for a while. There we go. Ooh, cloak. And some boots, I guess. Twin Insa coat. Let's see if I can rest here. I can. Good. I'm wasting a lot of time down here, though, which is unfortunate. You don't have to do it nearly as much if you can spell absorb. These boots have AC. Yeah, the other ones I equipped had AC too, which is weird. Like, they don't list them as having any armor, but for some reason, every time I put boots on any boots, they have some armor value. I don't know why. Great, another idiot. I don't know where this stupid snake or the snake venom that I'm looking for is. I don't know what these are. I've seen one of these before when I was messing around with the game. I don't know what they are. Ah! Stupid spider. Oh, thank God. I was out of casts. I ran out of casts there. Thank God I got that spider down. Like, by the time I even get out of here, if I can even manage to find the snake venom, I'll already have wasted probably half the time that the guy gave me, and the game will already want me to be meeting up with Brisena undoubtedly by then. We have smaller dungeons. I don't remember if I have smaller dungeons on or not. Don't remember if I turned that on or not. I remembered it, for the most part, if you're doing main story, it doesn't matter because it doesn't change the main story dungeons at all. Okay, so I'm circled back around to a place I've already been. And I've already gone down most of these paths, so let's head back this way. But, you know, for the rest of the dungeons, it is kind of important, and I don't remember if I turned it on or not. Since this is my first full playthrough of this game, I may have left it off, just to get, like, the real experience or whatever. What the hell? Oh, it's just bones. Dude, hit him! Do some damage here. Come on. Finally. I mean, this looks like a pretty important room here. But there's nothing in it, so that was worthless. Okay, I've circled around again. Where have I not been? And then back over there. I've been through both of those, which circles me back around to here. I think I've been through this entire lower section. I think I've been through most of the dungeon. What could I be missing at this point? Oh, wait. Yes, there's that section. The section that looked like Privateer's Hold. So I need to go through this door, back up, all the way up, all the way back through. And then left, up, through. Okay. No, this way. Back through here, all the way up. All the way up. And then all the way back through here. And... oh, I haven't been down that path yet. Night Dive makes Thief 1 and Thief 2 remasters just like they did with the Subtract 2. Wait, is this even... no, that's the other direction. I want to go this way. Werewolves! Not good, not good, not good. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. That was very useful for you to just let him survive everything. God damn it. The problem is I could end up turning into... or just dying. I could just end up dying, too. That's an option. Like, I was gonna say, I could end up, like, becoming a werewolf from this fight if I'm not careful. And it's like... or I could just die. That, too. Oh boy, there's a freaking werewolf down there. Great. Maybe we'll skip that area and just hope the snake venom isn't down there, because I really don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm not even sure if I can beat him. He seemed to just resist everything. Ow! Fine, I'll just cast spells then if you're gonna put me in the side like that. Oh god. Sucks so much. Nothing, nothing, more nothing. I think the werewolf might be the only path to go on here. How do I... no, because I know I got back to the... back up, then down. No, it looks like from here to here takes me to the Privateer's Hold looking area, I think. Around here? Yeah, this is taking me back. Oh! Didn't mean to actually fall there, but whatever. Yeah! That's some nice magic there. That's a big tooth. Ah, damn it. I have no idea what snake venom looks like. I assume there's a snake down here I actually have to fight, but I don't know for sure. But hey, now that I'm here, let's just save, shall we? Yeah, this whole area looks a lot like Privateer's Hold did. Wow, that guy took a lot. Getting quite a few books, so that'll be good money. Nope, nope, nope. But I am sort of backed into an area where there's no enemies, so let's rest a few hours. You smell blood. It's blood. It's blood. That's a rat who just won't come through the damn door. There we go. Much better. Okay, there's another door. And another door. Ugh, took too many hits. They're taking too many darn hits. I'm wasting so much magic doing this. Nope. Like, that didn't help. I'm sure he just came through, but still just like, nope. Oh, man. Did he follow me? I don't even really want to use my magic on this idiot. Just get punched in the face, you stupid rat. I should have to do far less of this once I get the spells I need. Hey, Baron. Magic missile. Uh-huh. Again? Fine. I think I might have just been blasting that door. Hey, you. Open up. There it is. This way. What the hell? Okay, this side. Talisman. Wereboar's tusk. Huh. Some money. You cannot carry anymore. That's okay. I don't really want an iron or steel flail anyway. That's very heavy. Like, that's heavy. Fucking Daggerfall of all things at an aside. Yeah. I knew people would be like, fucking Daggerfall? What do you even do? It's like, yep. Oldest you've ever gone back is Morrowind. Well, this is Daggerfall Unity, so it's not quite as bad, but yeah, I get it. 6 kilograms, let's get rid of that. That'll open up some room there. I still don't want to carry that mace, but at least that opens up some weight room. I don't want to travel back to the entrance just... Oh, wait, I have Mark and I'm an idiot. I have Recall. I should have used Recall. When I couldn't get into the Mages Guild, I just let my brain be like, well, you don't have Recall then. But I have Recall. I started with it. I should have marked the area. Never played Daggerfall personally. Yeah, I know. Most people haven't. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing so far. This is really taking a long time to find this enemy or this item, whichever it is. Really? Get punched, rat. I love that I'm just duking it out with rats, rather than even wasting my time on them. What the... Not really. Working on a potion, you see. Damn it! Worst possible outcome! When they came back to try Unity version, they downloaded the god. A YouTube video of someone playing Daggerfall the first time. It shows the DOS version and bounced off. They download the god cut. El speedrun. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got him. Before I ran out of casts. Oof. Those spiders are rough. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go take care of something real quick. I'm gonna run some ads and I'll turn on some clips and things for you guys while I'm gone. And I will be back in 5 or so minutes. I just need to go take care of something for my family real quick. And then we will continue on because I'm having a lot of fun. All right. Be right back. All right. I'm back. I am back. Ah. Also, yes, Baron, if you're here, I was kind of doing that. I didn't have to go get food, but yes, one of them immediately was. I've actually been streaming for about 2.5 hours now, but yes, one of them was like, "Hey, could you make me something for dinner real quick?" It's like, yeah, sure, why not? It happens. Trying not to waste too much time resting, but with no good method of regenerating MP in here, I'm having to. You have a new clip cycle, yet I've managed to invade in it. Have you stopped saving against all my spells, stupid? I don't even like all these spiders. I don't even want to fight them. I just want to find the freaking snake venom. So I could join the damn mages guild already. Yeah, no one ever likes spiders. Okay, no, I've already been back here. Yeah, I've already been back there. Ah, werewolf again! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting the spells! I am an officer of the law and you will stop resisting arrest. I mean, the spells. There we go. Woo! These are your vendors new to the game, just started on the server you picked up, and they have the worst luck. Getting back here. No, that connects to something I've already seen, but this does not. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Well, Tristan ain't inside more than 5 minutes of leaving the graveyard. Oh, they're never playing that game again. Turn it off, throw the PC in the garbage. We're done. Okay, I've been through there already. So back through here. Check out some of the areas I haven't gone to just yet. Ran away into a castle spot, saw a bunch of flowers, had to pick them, find out what they're. Oh god. Did they run into a treant man traps and all that sort of stuff too? Oh boy. You just die already? Dumb rat. Oh, come on, how many spells can you take to the face? Talk about some low rolls on those spells, man. Escape the man traps only in the sights of a goal. Oh god. They're basically doomed, this person. Nothing back here. Okay. There's really only so many more places I can look, game. Where else could this friggin' spider venom even be? Died at least 5 times during this. Eventually I came to help. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh. Ah, just gold. It's good, but like not good enough. Not spider venom, snake venom, I mean. Where is this snake venom supposed to be? Killed so many things in here and I still haven't found the snake venom. More locked doors. Just gonna keep kicking you doors in until you give up completely. Hi. The rattle. Is on your screen because there's a corpse pile in their castles. Oh boy. Okay, nothing back here. Only so many places left. What is that? I swear I saw something floating around over here. Of course, probably keep spawning and then chasing a deer into the... Yeah, some spots just are not friendly like that. Are you kidding me? Oh god, finally. Jeez. Every single spider I run into is like every single spell to take them out, and just barely, when I run out of MP, I get them. Oh man, look at all those skill ups though, that's nice. Yeah, this is very much the Privateer's Hold layout. Are these spiders all equipped with counter spell? A bunch of enemies, like pretty much all enemies in this game have some level of spell resistance. Going into whole areas that I just don't care about. Come on. All I need is some snake venom. It can't be this hard to find it. I've been in this dungeon for 10 years looking for snake venom. Nothing? Wow. Ah! This game! Fuck this dungeon! Ugh, finally. No way if there was a basilisk here. I literally have spent like a week and a half in this dungeon with all this resting. God, I need an AoE spell so bad. Okay, I've circled around now. Which leaves, I think, only the back door area. That's the only thing I can think of that I haven't explored yet, is this back door section. Working on clothing for a game almost all day, I think. Oh, god damn it. Like, I can already see the legs. By the entrance or something, you didn't go there. We could have dodged it. It was just right there. I just hit the wall. Ugh, there we go. All this resting is exactly the kind of thing that you'd make a spell absorption build to avoid. You don't have to just rest all the time. Ow. A fucking werewolf again? Look at that freaking damage. Well, that's it. We're all out, and this idiot's gonna have too many too much damage for me to deal with up close with hand to hand. What enemies? The werewolf? Is he still on my tail this far in? I bolted away from him as fast as I could. No, there's enemies in here, I bet. But I got no spell power. I don't want to go back or I have to fight the werewolf. What'd I get? 80, 90, 100. Ugh. Is that seriously an 18 health roll? Nope. Not happening. That was a terrible health roll. 24 and 4? Still crap. Still garbage. Not a good stat or health roll. 6 and... not even 20! What was it? I think I missed it. As you're on YouTube, it's gonna like and subscribe. God. Baron. Decent stat, decent attribute roll, but still garbage health. I refuse to accept those health rolls. They're so bad. If I can even get close to 30, it's like, why bother? Okay, here we go. 95, 125. It's not great. And a 4. No. Bad stats, only somewhat decent health, not worth it. $5 and 30. 31 and 5. I will accept. I also can max out my int on this one too. That's good. There we go. Now let's actually... Oh, no, there are enemies nearby. Maybe I can go back and take out that frickin' werewolf now? With a little more MP? Yeah, there we go. Finally. What enemies nearby? Everything on this side of the dungeon is dead. What could possibly be near me? Other friend I'm playing 14 with got to the moon trial and was befuddled. What enemies? There can't possibly be anything alive over here. I killed everything. The game is drunk. Like, there's no way there's anything alive around here. There we go. Stealth went up a little bit. Doesn't matter. It's a spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Like, the game is definitely going to want to hit me with the courier that's going to ask me to go see Bersiana by the time I get out of this dungeon. I'm wasting so much time in this freaking dungeon. It sucks. But until I can get into the Mages Guild, I can't make AoE spells. Were you triggering my dungeon, like, danger sense? Because I hate you. Because Lego said I just finished building. Come on, you stupid rat. Just save versus spell, save versus spell, save versus spell. Just, it resists everything. Okay, nope. Nope, nothing. Snake venom! Oh my god, snake venom, finally. I mean, I've already cleared out so much of this dungeon. Maybe I should just clear out this last hallway, too. Like, I think there's only one thing left to do here. So you headache from too much staring at code. Ugh. Yeah, go try to enjoy yourself. Nope! Not clearing out that hallway. Bye! Wait, just got another message. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, I gotta go run once again. I'm not even gonna play ads or anything this time. I'm just gonna run. It's gonna take me like 1 minute. Be right back. All right, back again. There we go. Whew. Oh man, okay, yes, not bothering to fight those things. I don't want to. There was like another rat and a freaking... Wait, are they fighting each other? If they're damaging each other, then that might actually work for me. This is for your snake venom. There we go. Now I got him. Not that it matters, it was a rat and a spider. They didn't have any loot on them. But that's okay. At least I got to, the spider comes around the corner. Yeah, it just kills you. And then, at least I got to rank up my skills a little bit, too. I mean, I hit level 3. That means I can already start the main story quests. If I want to. How do I get back up there? Oh, wait. This game has climbing in it. Game. There you go. Ah, that's how you get back up there. Okay, now how the hell do I get back to the entrance? Should be... Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's literally just up here and around the corner. I like that. What, the game has climbing in it? Yeah. You just push against like any surface for a little while and your character will eventually start climbing, and you're making consistent skill checks against your climbing skill, and like if you fail, you'll fall, but as long as you succeed, you'll just keep climbing. There we go. Keep the snake venom. Offload everything else. And let's go. Maybe maps for games like this are kind of a requirement. Climbing's good, yeah. Okay. Where the hell did I get this one from? There's a Paristar, Wicksmith, Mages... Oh, Gothway Garden. Yep, Gothway. Hey, all my skills went up. Cool. Hopefully this single quest will be enough for the Mages Guild to let me in. Pack for something to eat. You spy a note. It wasn't there before. Oh, really? A note that wasn't there before, you say? Morgaya. Yeah. It's because I hit level 3. Morgaya wants me to start doing the quest for her. Wayrest's on, like, the other side of the goddamn map, though. Even with a horse, that's going to take me, like, a month to cross. Zenithar. Zen. I think that's Zenithar. I don't know if Zen and Zenithar are different things. Anyway, let's just hit the Mages Guild first. Although I should probably sell some stuff, because I have so much stuff to sell. Courier steps up to you with a letter. This will be the one from Brisena. Yep, that's Brisena. Rat and Stag and Cathley of Daggerfell. Cathley. Okay. I don't think there's a big time crunch on Morgaya's, but Brisena's I do need to do within a month of getting the letter. That doesn't mean I have to do it right this second, but I should probably do it as soon as I can. Seem better sound is sitting it the way back. It will do. I'll make sure that you're spoken of with favor in the guild halls. Now? Yes! I'm in. Thank you, Perister. Finally. Jesus. Okay. Now I can get what I actually need. Not magic items. Not her. I think it's the guy in here. Yeah. Buy spells. Okay. The ones I can actually make use of from here... 5 for every one. 60 plus 2 for every one. Yeah. I can make use of both the Cure Poison and the Cure Disease. I can make use of Fireball? Yeah, Fireball's the one you want. And not free action, because this is not free action. This is Cure Paralyzation. And that is different and is much more expensive to cast. You want to make your own free action. And Ice Storm, which is area at range. What you want is AoE spells so that you can blow yourself up too. Like, you want to blow yourself up too. Jack of Trades. And invisibility. 3 plus 2 per level. Chance of 1 plus 1 per... Nope, thank you, no thanks. Remain invisible for 3 plus 2 rounds per level. If targeted... Oh, wait. The chance and magnitude may not matter on this spell. This is a normal spell, which means if you interact with anything, you break it. If you have a true one, you can interact with stuff without breaking it, but I'll probably leave out invisibility for now. Levitate spell. I'm going to want that. I'm going to want... Paralyze would be nice, but that's way too expensive right now. This one is base chance of 20 plus 2 for every level of the caster. Ain't bad. Lightning storm, you say? 20 plus 2 for every level of the caster ain't terrible. Varied. +1 for every level. Oh, I swear to God, what do you want now? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Sorry to keep pestering you, but I'm gonna pester you again. Are you kidding me? Jesus, man. I already have recall. I don't need the resists. I don't need shadow form. But shadow form would be just as good as invisibility for what I'd use it for. Doesn't matter. Sleep, slow fall. Soul trap I don't need yet. Resistance, spell shield. I don't need any of that yet. Stamina, Troll's Blood. Increased intelligence. Wizard Lock, Wizard Rend. Oh, damage? Minimal damage. 1 to 14. And a paralyze effect. That's interesting. I think that's all I need from here. Already picked up Levitate, I believe. Fortify Willpower, I don't care about. I'm going to make my own heal that's much better. Didn't want the free action. Let's see. Get rid of Arcane Arrow and Minor Shock now because I don't need them. Get rid of Salve Bruise and Smelling Salts and Belina's Balm because I don't need them. Get rid of Slow Fall and Buoyancy. Move these up. Alright, I have to go again. Sorry, but they won't stop fucking pestering me. Again, run some ads, run the BRB screen, be back as fast as I can. Should only be a minute or two. They need to stop fucking texting me already, but whatever. I'll deal with this real quick. Alright, back once again, hopefully for the last time. Yeah, for those who don't know, there was a big old family medical thing that went on for like 6 months. This was like the end of last year and the beginning few months of this year. And it's pretty much all resolved, and they're home, and it's great, and all that stuff. but there is ongoing, like, leftover problems from it that just aren't really going away. And so, sorry, exhausted myself running up and down the stairs and around the house taking care of stuff. But yeah, like, I need to sort of run at a moment's notice to go take care of things 10 times a day for a family member of mine. Let's see. We'll drop Knick-Knack down to the bottom. Keep Knock down here by Levitate. Fenric's Door Jam can go at the very bottom here with Knick-Knack, because I'm probably never going to use either of these spells, but I'm keeping them because I might, maybe. The rest of these I'm definitely using. And then we come up here to have some real fun. All right. First spells I am making. Damage health for minimal cost, which minimal cost. And then I need certain spell effects. Let me look them up real quick. I need certain spell categories. We'll do... have some real fun. Walks up to NPC with pretty much their entire boob out of their teeth. Water walking, again, at minimal cost. What are you up to? And then the other one is... it's breathing. This one is... should do restoration. That will get me destruction. No, not water walking. Government is going to make me scan my face to do this. Water breathing at minimal cost. And what's good for restoration? I mean, heal. Heal always works. Heal. Let's do health. Minimal cost. You know what this is? This is AoE, train, destruction. What was the other one? Breathing is alteration. Alteration and restoration. Casting cost 22. That's pretty expensive for that, but whatever. Awesome. Next, I need an effect. Let's see, I've got Destruction, Alteration, Restoration. I need Illusion, Mysticism, and Thaumaturgy. And I need an effect that I can absorb. What can I absorb? Can you absorb Soul Trap? You know what? Let me test this instead. Real quick. Let me just make a spell real quick. Let me get away from people so I don't piss anyone off. How about here? Is there anyone in here? There's not. Good. Wow, did that not even... I put it area at range, right? No, I put it by touch. Well, I screwed that up. Doesn't matter. I'm planning to reset after this anyway, but I need to remember to do area at range. I'm just trying to figure out if I can even absorb Soul Trap. There we go. ST AoE. Doesn't look like it. Nope, can't absorb Soul Trap. Okay. Good to know. Levitate, spell reflect, spell resistance, shield spell, tame, water walking, identify, detect, charm. No, no. No, you wouldn't be able to absorb any of that. It needs to kind of be damaging, but damage is the only damaging. Like, dispel or silence, maybe. You wouldn't be able to absorb any of the illusion stuff. I seriously doubt dispel or silence can be absorbed. Oof. That's cheaper. And that is a mysticism test. No? How about if we delete it and then add it? No. Okay, that's only castable on the caster anyway, so that's definitely not going to work. Silence seems like a bad idea. Soul Trap, Spell Absorption, Spell Reflection, Teleport, Transfer, Water Breathing, Water Walking, Regenerate. Please have every single one of those face cams. I've been holding up my webcam to a 3D image of an old man on my secondary monitor. What's Drain? No, that's Destruction as well. Doesn't look like I have an option here for this one. Oh well. I could make 2 more with Destruction as the fuel to charge it to myself, but like, I don't know. Let's see how I'm absorbing a chunk of it back. And then can they... No. Who charges? Identify. I don't want to use her ever. Ooh, training. That might be useful. I'm trying to figure out who... Because some mages guilds have the ability for one of the people to automatically restore your MP. And they say it's only for sorcerers, but I don't know if that really means, like, you have to have the class sorcerer, or do you just have to be, like, a spellcaster who's in the mages guild? Teleportation. Daedra summoning. Okay, so the mages guild can do Daedra summoning too. So I don't think I really ever need to join a temple. He does magic items. Nope. Nope, no one in here. Okay. No one at all, it looks like. Yeah, they won't give me most of these services. Oh well. I'll just make one that I can't regenerate from, because really I'm not regenerating the full cost of this spell either. I'm only regenerating part of the cost, which is like the destruction spell's worth. So I'll just make another one that I won't regenerate anything from. I can still use it to train. Although that soul trap really sucks. Uh, That soul trap is a little expensive there. Let's try... Holy Touch and Holy Word? Oh no, those are the spells. Never mind. Dispel, Create, Comprehend. None of those would be able to be AoE'd. Silence seems like it'd be a problem. Really, Soul Trap looks like the only one that I could use. It's the only, like, castable at range effect I could use. And then Thaumaturgy is Water Walking. And Restoration, Destruction, Alteration, so Illusion. This light effect, I hate this one. Do I have... I think it's Chameleon. Let's see what the cost of these are. 4 ain't bad. 1 is better. But I don't like it because those lights can glitch out and be like stuck floating around you until you reload the game sometimes. But 1's better. Alright. And this one is Mysticism, Thaumaturgy, and Illusion. Okay. Now I can train all those spells. Now, for the spells that I actually want, right? I need... already got a Cure Disease and Poison. I need a free action. Duration 1 plus... 4 per level? It's actually more than I really need, I think. Five plus 1 per level. That'll work for now. That'll give me 5 rounds. Each round is about 6 seconds. That'll give me 5 rounds plus 1 extra round per level of free action whenever I get paralyzed. For 20 casting costs, that's good. I'll probably make a much better version of free action that can last for like literally an hour of real world time or something much later in the game. But for now, this will work. Not heal. Yeah, no, see, that gets expensive fast. I'm not even going to bother with an open for now. I'll just break the locks down if I have to. Regenerate health, which is much better. That'll work. Five rounds plus 1 per level, so already that gives me 7 rounds at 5 plus 5 per level, so already that gets me 15 health per round. A little expensive, but good for now. Shadow, shield, silence, slow fall, spell absorption, teleport, transfer, water breathing and walking. No, don't need any of that stuff. I want to check the... That goes down. That goes down. This levitate. Duration of 2 plus 1 per level. One plus 1 per every couple of levels. I want a quick version of levitate too. Having levitate on is great and all, but if you have levitate on when you don't need it, you're kind of moving differently than you should be moving. Thank you for the follow, Lugia. Lugia. Yeah, if you keep levitate on longer than you really need to, it doesn't really help. We'll move this up here. We'll move regen way up here. Recall can come down here. And these can go up. We'll keep cure poison, disease, and paralysis in the same general area. Yeah. So a very, very quick levitate. Like a very short levitate. 1 plus 1 for every 5 levels? No, that's not quite enough. 1 plus 1 for every 2 levels. I can change it later if I need to. Okay. Let's check. AoE damage spells, so I can recharge off of them. A regen spell, a lock breaking spell, but it's not very good. Let's keep this down here. Cure poison, disease, and paralysis. Recall and mark. Levitation spells, training spells, and some general, like, maybe I'll use these someday spells. Didn't mean to do that. See, this is why. It summons a bunch of stuff that I don't need, really. Here, I'll summon a robe, I guess. Like, see, I summoned a robe, and it lasts for a few rounds, and then it disappears. Who cares? Kind of thing, right? I don't need it. That's enough of that. I didn't really spend a ton of gold, and there were other spells I could have worked with there, I suppose, but I didn't need to at the moment. So let's just start selling some stuff off. Shall we? I don't want to join Zen. I should check out what these other guilds are. I'll come by these supply shops first, though. I got a bunch of crap to sell. And possibly a loan to pay back. I'll probably have more than enough to do it then. Laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. It's not too expensive of a shop then. And all these weapons and armor and stuff that I don't need. See, already 1,100 gold. Just off some of the stuff I got back there. Yeah, I've got enough that I could pay off my my loan already. I didn't take a big loan, granted, but still. There's really not much I need in the way of, like, anything. Oh, he's already got a dwarven item there. I am starting to level up. There is that. There's really not anything I need. Incense and soft music. That means this is one of the most expensive stores. Okay, can't sell anything here anyway. I'm not finding any of the other items that I might want either. Because, like, I'm not wearing, like, any armor, but I can do crystals, marks, bracers, rings, bracelets, and amulets over here. Again, they're not very useful, and they would just take up some weight until I can enchant them. Because that's what their real benefit is more enchantable items. So really, I guess I shouldn't even be looking for them right now. I can look for them later. Anyway. I may as well get on with the, Wait, let's pay it back first. Yeah, the bank's down here. Let's go ahead and pay that loan off so I don't have to even worry about it at all. Oh, it's closed. Okay. Let's go see what these temples and thing or guilds are over here. Kinnereth. Oh, I ran right past it. I think it's this one. Fighters Guild. Yeah, not joining that. Okay. Nothing else I really care about. Let's go ahead and snag a room so I can do some training. No, where's the, Who's in? Oh, there he is. Room. Yeah, for one night. Couple of gold pieces. This'll work. Well, actually, it may not be far enough away from everyone. I'd like to be further away from people because I'm about to use AoE magic. This'll work. And then I can actually sleep a bit. Buildings very running, a couple of window, blah 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 blah. No idea why that needed to be said. What time is it? Oh, 14. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be open. Keep training. Just keep training. Skills up. It's 8 a.m. Should be ready for the bank to be open by now. Yep, it's open. Banking. Loan amount due 11,000. Repay 11,000. Done. Loan's been paid off. And I still have about 8 grand. And you didn't need to do that. Like I said, there are plenty of people who will just like take out a loan in like 8, 9, 10, 20 different holds and just never pay them back. Alright, where are we going here? Ugh, I already forgot. For Sienna. Rattenstag and Cathley. Cathley. 4 days. Sure, why not? Very run down. You can see a couple broken windows here and there. Sure, whatever. Very foggy out today. Ooh, a couple of shops here. Let's see what they have. Oh, clothes. Superior tailoring. Oh, that might be worth robbing. Interior design. Champion might be worth. I think I might be able to sell some stuff here that I couldn't earlier. Like that. And all of the armor. 1120. Anything interesting? Well, he's got some pieces that I could use, but again, until I can enchant, I don't really need them. They'll just take up weight. But if he has any magical pieces, that might be interesting, but he doesn't seem to. Check upstairs. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any magic pieces. Alright. Anyway. Let's see about this. See if either of these opened yet. Nope. Okay. Let's check that other shop first. Oh, a general store, huh? Vintage merchandise, rusty relics. Not a very good shop. Not anything I can really sell here. I pretty much sold everything I had on me at this point. Yep. Just junk. Alright. The Rat and Stag, I believe she said she was in. Yep, there she is. This is basically just like, yeah, investigate Lysandus, who's haunting No. Yes, Daggerfall. And then, figure out why he's haunting the place. He should have had a normal rest in battle. A great hero. Why is he haunting the place screaming about vengeance? Right? And then it's like, go to Sentinel Way, rest in Daggerfall, and talk to the royal families to try and figure out more. By the way, don't use my name, blah, blah, blah. It'll hurt more than it'll help. Blah, 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 blah. So that's just telling you to, like, look into the royal families of each of the areas, right? And Morgaya, who's in Wayrest, already sent me a message asking me to visit, because I hit level 3. That's why. It's purely, like, level-based. I could train more, but I really would rather just get on with it. Visiting Morgaya is not something I really want to do right now. That's going to take like a month of travel time. Let me see. $107. Not a month. That's going to take me like 3 months of travel time. More than that. See, I don't want to do that right now. I take a ship? Nope, there's no port. Yeah, don't want to do that at the moment. The one from her. Your brothers use a certain letter. Queen, come visit me. I don't think this one is time locked. I don't have to do it right this second. You have quite a bit of time even on things that are time sensitive, but I'd rather get started doing some of the other parts first. Feather in the Ogre. Let me look at the main quest line. Although it does look like that's the earliest one. And then 7. 5. 7. 8. 8. I think I'm only level 3 right now. 10. 10. 10. Here it is. The Beast is at 5. Blackmail is at 4. Yeah, actually, this one right now with Morgaya is the first one available at level 3, and I'm at level 3. So, it might be worth trying to do it, but, like, man, that's going to be annoying. Do we have a port town around here somewhere that I can go to? Bugtree Commons, Deerbridge Hollow, Westhead Moor. Ports. Midbrug. Daggerfall's main town. Where am I again? I'm right next to Midbrug. Okay, I could travel there in a day. And then maybe if I can take a boat, I can go there faster. Let's see what's here. Barely anything, but I'll check it out first. Sundries, random, don't care. This is gonna be a bar, tavern. Lion and woodchuck, alright. And this one is a warehouse. Warehouse. I don't know exactly what a warehouse has. I think it's the same as just like a general store. Ooh. Can I get rid of the Brisana one yet? No. Okay. Yeah, similar type of stuff as a just general store. Alright. I'm good here. But from here... Can I sail by boat? Yes, and that cuts the trip down to 24 days. A month at sea? Not so bad. I shouldn't mess anything up by spending about a month at sea. Let's do that. That'll at least get me to Wayrest. Stray animals. The real kickers are for when you want to buy a ship. Like 400,000 for a big old airship. If you want that. Smaller ones, not so much. But, like, you're going to have big expenses if you want to engage with some of the modded stuff. Dead gnome. Okay, let's travel around and see what all is here. And then we'll head for the castle. Something odd underfoot. Produces a faded map leading to the ruins of Greensley Tower. Greensley Tower, eh? Oh, look, the thing from Brisana has already, like, disappeared. That's one other way you can make a bunch of money, is just like raiding dungeons over and over if they have human enemies and just looting the crap out of them and spending it all in town. But mostly I think I'm going to be robbing places because it's just that good. Vintage used supplies, and it's closed. Lock level is 4, though. I could try. Just gonna try once. Because this is only like... I'm still only gonna have about a 5% because my skill level's so low and this is so weak that, like... Yeah, nothing to fear from me. I guess the only way to really get better at lockpicking would be to try. I don't know if a failed lockpicking attempt has a chance to increase your lockpicking skill, because if it does, then that's fine, and I can just do that on, like, every single door I come across. There's a general store. Where is Sundries? Emperor's Retail. Like, there's a guard, and he doesn't seem to want to attack me, so that's good. champion use gear, and this lock level is way too high again. Nothing to fear from me. Did I say spell effect failed? Oh, it has a chance to fail? That's part of the problem. Really? Opens chest or door with lock level equal to or less than the caster's level. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that's lock level 7. Okay, so there's a chance the spell itself... Let's just reload that. The chance the spell itself can fail first. And that's 4, so I can't open that at all. I can try it and fail, though. I don't think the guards get alerted if you try and fail. I don't know. There are sundries, Emperor's Retail. I don't really care that much about these taverns, but I may as well get the names marked on my map so I know where they are later if I want to come back to them. Oh, this one's a tavern too. Laughing Sword. Man, this is such a friggin' big town. It is one of the primary holds, that being said, right? Like, Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel are the biggest, like, holds in the entire kingdom with, you know, massive, like, royal nobles, whatever, in them. So they would be, like, the biggest ones around. Venture Supply Store. Let's cut across here. And check the other side, and then we'll circle around to the front, and then we'll head into the castle. Yeah, like, realistically, this is about as much of the game as I have ever played before. I've never actually started the main quest from the quest givers and stuff. I mean, my lockpicking has not been increasing at all, so maybe failed attempts don't do anything, or maybe you just need to fail more often than I have so far. And there's a guard right there, and he doesn't seem to care that I'm messing with these locks, so that's good. Check out these ones down here. At least figure out what they're named. That marks them on my map for me. Check out these guilds and see what they are. Oh, where's the damn door? There it is. Knights of the Rose. I wonder which temple that serves. Why do I feel like that might be Arcay? Fighters Guild. Again, I'm sort of checking this as I go to see if lockpicking's increasing at all, and it doesn't look like it. And this tavern is Queen's Hedgehog. Grab these ones first. Ah. Warden's General Pot Herbs. I wonder if that one's used for, like, alchemy. Again, alchemy doesn't seem all that useful in this game, though. Where's the damn... There it is. Crimson Dagger. Whole bunch of stuff, nothing too interesting. Again, without, like, wanting to equip anything, I really don't need much of anything from the stores just yet. Not until I can start enchanting will I really need much of anything. And even then, mostly accessories. Mage's Guild. Now we can start cutting in towards the center. First class armor. Vintage Aegis. Oh, yeah. More armor stuff. I'll grab these and then cut back around. There it is. Redistar's equipment store. And it's south. Red Wolf. Alright, cut back and check these ones out. Beaver and Huntsman. Restless Hedgehog. A store here. Essential Physics. Physics? What does this place sell? Ah, alchemy. Alright, don't care. Oh, wait, but I did pick up some alchemical ingredients earlier. That I don't need. So at least I can hawk them. Alright, now we can cut around here. To the Dirty Priest and... Flying Skull. And then... What's left? Just the Guild Hall and that one tavern. Devil's Giant and the Guild Hall. Further north. Here it is. The Order of the Hour? What? The what of the what? Akatosh. Okay. Temple of Akatosh. No thanks. Here we go. Now we'll head into the castle. Or the keep, or the estate, or whatever you want to call it. To Castle Wayrest. Ah! My game just hang on me? Oh, there we go. Hi, tiny child. Only castle staff and trusted guests allowed. Battle mages. Okay. Fine, we'll go through here then. Queen Baron Zaya! Okay then. Okay, Queen Baron Zaya, man. I've read so many books about you. Okay, yeah. Letter of the Emperor. There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. Could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion. Sure, why not? Now, any question. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Barrow, in the Dragontail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you've gone too far. Not be expecting you and will not wait for any introductions. Necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you have delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. Baron. Is their way. I need the letter delivered in response from King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. Alright. Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Barrow, and Dragontail Mountains. Wasn't me. It was Dagoth. That was all Dagoth. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't. I probably should reload that. I thought, hey, maybe they'll see me as a friend of the family now that I'm helping the friggin' princess out. Apparently not. Apparently they just let me open that door and attack me anyway. There we go. Scourge Barrow and Dragontail Mountains. Orsinium, Gabaldon, Menevia, Bamboo, Scapula. It's a bunch of places around here that really don't... Like, you never go to in some of these places. I wouldn't mind ripping off some of these places along the way, I guess. Like, if I stop in Sakatlam... Like, stop in a couple of places along the way and just rip them off to make some money, maybe. Wow, this place has nothing. I mean, it was a good way to sort of get into the area because it was a port, so I could cut down on travel time. But this place has nothing. Next. It just popped all over that car. Couple of days. Like a couple of days here, a couple of days there to get a chance to maybe rob a couple of towns along the way could end up being pretty useful. I'm not even high enough level to break that lock. Even if I could get the knock spell to work, which it never does, because the chance is so friggin' low. So many more Dagoth blurps now. Very pleased. Part of me almost wonders who might have made all of those Dagoth. Part of me is like, gee, I wonder if Baron made all those Dagoth blurbs just for himself. This is a nice big town. Let's just hit up the stores. Let's not even bother to check all the like taverns and stuff. We'll just hit up stores. I could just bust down doors. I'd rather not if I don't have to. But there's not a lot of low-level locks either. Can you kill a god? An intoxicating essence. A lot of bookshops, too. Man, this place would be a freaking gold mine if I just robbed the hell out of it. I would definitely get noticed by the guards. Not the end of the world, but could end up being a little annoying. But, like, if I just bust down the doors, not care about the guards catching me, and just rob everything, this place could be very valuable. Because there's a bunch of bookstores here. Oh, it's this one. Bithum's potions. No, potions are basically worthless. Chemical, nope. Alchemical stuff, kind of worthless. You can sell ingredients, but I don't think you can sell potions, which makes alchemy fairly worthless in the long run. Not that the potions are bad. You can't break alchemy in this game the way you could in other games, but it's still useful to a degree, but I just don't really care that much. There's a bunch of them in the middle, but let's check the outside first. Man, I really wish this game had a mini-map. Like, if anyone knows if there's a mod out there that has a mini-map, I would really love that. That'd be great. Bank of Stockholm. Yes, there is one. Great. I'll have to download that eventually. Hopefully before the next time I play this. It was the first Google search. It's not surprising. Because I'm just constantly bringing up my map to check like the colors of buildings so that I can know which ones I need to check. Level 5, can't break that lock. Even if I could get knocked to work right. Level 6, can't break that lock. For Daggerfall Unity, yeah, makes sense. Ah, don't turn around like that. I still don't know if ramming into people with my friggin' horse would damage them or get the guards on me or anything. I'd rather not figure out, honestly. First two options are mini-map mods. Just class supply stores. Okay. Could do a round just robbing this whole place. The guards will be pissed, but it could be worth it money-wise. And I don't think I'm ever coming back to Sakatlam. Lock level 2. Now this one I can actually break into. One is just simple mini-map, and the other one is more in canon and tries to explain itself as a magic compass. Let's go ahead and save scum this one. Ready to open. And I'm in. This isn't as good as getting into a bookstore, though. Not by far is this as good as getting into a bookstore. Not what I wanted, game. It always does the opposite of what I want it to do. A dwarven katana, that's not too bad. But hey, I managed to rob a place finally, because the door was just like that low of a level and Noct decided to work for me for once. Hopefully without getting any guards on me. It was, like I said, it was a freaking weapons shop, which is not as valuable as some of the other options, but especially here with all these bookstores would be very valuable. Books are extremely valuable. Level 4. By the way, did that raise my lockpicking? Still didn't do shit for my lockpicking. Okay. Let's see about selling some stuff now, although I don't think this guy will buy most of it. He'll buy some of it. See, if I really, really, really wanted to up my mercantile, this is what I have to do. This is how you increase your mercantile. Individual sales, which really, really, really sucks and is so boring. And I'm just not gonna do that. Like, I'm not doing that. In my own time, yeah, maybe, sure, for a while, and then I'd give up on it after a while and just stop doing it. But, like, on stream especially, I'm not gonna sit here and do individual sales to up my mercantile like that. May as well check the names of these places as I go by. Another library. Oh, I can break into this place. You know what? From 9, and it's 8. So this place would be open by the time I even... Yeah, by the time I even rested to get any of my spell power back, that place will already be open. Oh, well. Don't care that much. That's this whole place pretty much looted. Let's move on to another one. Kudo Tuthar? For one day? Yeah, sure, one day. Just sort of hitting up these random towns along the path of where I'm heading to next is going to be nice to just, like, rob places constantly. Like, a path of larceny across the kingdom. And no one knows what I did. An equipment place. Maybe he can buy the rest of my gear, but I don't think so. Armor specifically sells to, like, armor shops. Yeah, see, he would have been able to buy weapons and stuff, but I need an armor shop to sell all that armor. A warehouse. Is that a bank? An antiquities place. Interesting. Can't get in, though. And that's all that really matters here. Let's see what this guild is, but I don't care about the bars. Order of Archay. Next. Baganaria. Another one-day travel time. Just sort of hitting up all these locations as I go. A book chained to a nearby wall replete with magical seals. Next to it hangs a pouch with a note. Bilingual dictionary. Target language Orcish. Book will open upon placing 250 gold coins in the pouch. 3 hours availability at a time. It's barely open enough to fit coins into its mouth. A little Orcish? Sure. Book. It is useful suggestions, pronunciation, the Orcish language, some tables for grammar. 3 hours well spent learning some Orcish. Okay. Random events like that are interesting. General store. Merchandise place. Emperor's Market. There's one thing of note is that you can rob places without losing rep. It's weird to do, but it's doable. Like, they'll still, like, be after you. Oh, I can break into this one. The guards will still want to come after you, and they'll still want to arrest you, and they'll still want to charge you, and they'll still, you know, want to take your money. The interesting part is they don't take your stolen goods, which is why it's still so valuable to do in this game. Because you can still, like, take all your stolen goods and sell them afterwards. But if the guards activate you, like when a guard activates you and brings up a dialogue prompt that's like surrender, that's when you actually lose rep. So if you can avoid getting actually grabbed by the guards and having a dialogue prompt pop up, then you can avoid the rep loss and just run out of town. Doesn't fix your rep in that town, but it will prevent you from like losing rep everywhere else, basically. Oh, hey, I picked up a couple of items I might actually want. I don't want that cloth amulet. The bracers and the bracelets are good. Prayer beads, no. Religious item, no. This cloth amulet I could equip, but the cloth amulet doesn't have very good enchantability. But this is definitely the right kind of store. I'm getting some of the items that I'll want to enchant, some accessories and stuff. Getting some books, so that's good. I'm getting some actual, like, valuable stuff out of here. Freaking painting, too. Don't need the prayer beads or the common symbol. Don't need that, or that. I will want to equip that and that, I believe. Hold on a sec. Don't know. Can't tell what the hell they're saying. Dump all of the armor and stuff off. Don't need any of that. Don't need this turquoise. Just a sec, need to go check on something again. Be right back. Oh, back again. Jesus. This is, getting annoying. Hopefully it's the last time today. Okay, offload all that onto the wagon. See, I'm actually making some pretty good progress money-wise at this rate. So that's another amulet and another bracelet. So I've got both amulets and both bracelets, and I've got a couple of other things too, so that's good. Then everything, or is there one in here? Nope, that's everything. Alright. Managing to rob a few places without alerting the guards, using the knock spell sort of en route where I'm going. You could also open these things, but for some reason these things are really much more likely to get guards. Like, I'm in a building where there's no guards, no witnesses, no one. If I open this dresser right now and I try and loot it, odds are the guards will magically know I've tried to loot it from across the goddamn kingdom and come after me. It's really not that good. Alright. Let's try and sell some of this stuff now. I could move on to the next area, though. Totambu. Damafuplex. Let's check here. I'll jump here. I should get to the Dragon Tail Mountains. Uh-huh. I should get to the Dragon Tail Mountains and get this done soon. But this is really only like a day here, 2 days there, a day here, a day there. And I had a month to do this, so... Oh, crap. I should have set an anchor next to Morgaia, and I didn't. But my game just crashed on me, so who knows how far back I'll have to go. God only knows how far back I'll be this time. Come on. You know you want to play. Let's play. Play, stupid. Start. Let's go. Let's see how far back I have got put. I don't even remember when the last... I think the last autosave, quick save, was before I broke into the house to rob it. Yep. So I'll have to rob this place again. Yeah, it's much easier to save scum this than I thought it was. When someone was talking about like save scumming at the beginning when I was first starting out, I thought you had to like cast knock and then try the door, and then cast knock and try the door, and cast knock and try the door. I didn't know that the chance was like the chance that knock even affects you. And so if you just cast it over and over again in quick succession, you can sort of figure out... Ooh, a mark. You can just sort of figure out, nope, 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 nope. Yep, okay, there it is. Now it worked. Torque, prayer beads, don't need any of that stuff. Still getting a number of useful items out of this place, though. Another ring. So that's rings done. And done. There we go. I can dump all this stuff on the wagon. I can never tell when I need to left click or when I need to right click. Prayer beads are a no. Torque is a no. They don't have the same enchantability as some items. Okay. This time we will quick save before moving on. We'll go to a treasure this time. Oh, cool. It has a wall on this city. Maybe it's a pretty big city. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty big city, all right. Hey, there we go. Lots of places to try and loot. Hopefully a couple of low-level doors I can actually get. Up or nearby, when they shot someone as a halt. Your town guard talk amongst themselves. How we lose the trail? We can't lose that thief. If they lost the trail, you see a hooded figure sneaking away nearby. Do you alert the guards? Yeah, sure. And the criminal pulls out arms to try to silence you. Okay, but shouldn't the guards want to kill him? Or not. Guess the guards don't want to kill him. Okay, then. Since I can't really fight in here because there's too many people around, and I'm afraid I'm going to hit someone. Oh well. Absorb! Absorb! Managed to catch up to you. They thank you for resolving problems. Also, sense no doubt about it. We'll be telling the Lord of Tatambu about this. We will. Cool. Good for you. Looted that thief. Damn it. It's doing it again. Sometimes it's right-click to send to the wagon, and sometimes it's left-click to send to the wagon, which pisses me off. That thief exploded. Yes, he did. And I didn't even lose any MP because I absorbed it all back. That is why you use a spell absorption build, baby. You become a powerful spellcaster. And then later on, when you can actually enchant gear to, like, make your stats up in the, like, 400s or higher type range, you can become a super powered spellcaster. Gear store. I'll stop in some of these places that are open, too, to sell all the stuff I've been looting. Almost done with your custom deliveries. Good for you. 8,600 gold already, and it's not even everything I looted. That needs to be on me. Also, the monotone event is being an utter bastard. Everything is posted in Walker. Oof. Anything interesting? Not really. Nah, I'm good. That's everything I care about here. I really need to find myself like a weapons and armor shop so I can sell all the armor and stuff. General trading post, not so useful. No, that's east. This is south. That's a residence. Where's the... Oh, it's further to the east. Okay. What's this guild, though? Since I'm here anyway. Oh, Mages Guild. Okay. It's closed, but I don't really need the Mages Guild at the moment, so it doesn't matter. A bookshop that's closed and lock level 3! Oh, I'm gonna make so much money off of this. A level 3 lock on a bookshop? I'm gonna be so rich. I should use that bestiary just in case. I don't know if I've opened it yet. It's not a ton of books, but they're still all expensive. Oh, never mind. There's even more bookshelves up here. Nice. Yeah, all of these books are going to be nice and expensive. Don't rob the cupboard. And out the side. What even is that? Whatever. A closed down bookshop, man. That's such good money. I need a place to sell them, obviously, but still, very good money. Oh, this one. A bank. I could break into it, but there's no real reason to break into banks. It's not like they have a bunch of loot sitting around. Aegis, so that's a place where I could sell all the, like, armor and stuff. How's my lockpicking doing, anyway? Still not leveling up at all. I don't really know how you're supposed to level lockpicking then in this game. Because I'm trying and failing at locks, and then I'm mostly using... Yeah. And then I'm mostly... I guess technically I haven't been using a lot of things that would level up my lockpicking. Because I've been trying but failing at locks, and then I've been using magic to break through locks. So I guess the only way you can actually level up lockpicking is to try and succeed without magic at locks. If that's the case, then obviously I wouldn't have leveled it up at all yet, and I probably will never level it up at that if that's the case, because I'm always going to be using magic to get through the locks. Because I just don't have the skill for it. I guess I could just pay for lockpicking training, but I don't care that much. I'm a magic build that does thievery, not a thief build that does magic. So, like, I'm just going to use the knock spell for the whole time, basically, to get through locks, rather than spending a bunch of time and money upping my lockpicking skill. Let's see how much I can sell here. All those books are worth 22,000 it says, but let's see how much he buys them for. 68.75. Man, my mercantile really sucks apparently. But oh well, still making good progress. And I could try and look for a less successful store that doesn't haggle as well or whatever. I could do that. But, like, I'm gonna just be, like, stealing from towns everywhere I go and selling off stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm not getting the best price everywhere. A vintage book center, it's level 7 though. I can't get through that. Nope, went past it. Level 5 bookseller, still can't get through that. Only level 3 right now. Everything else is taverns and some guilds, so let's check out the center area where all the merchants are. What is this? Oh, to the palace. Okay then. Don't really care. I'm literally just stopping in this town on my path to somewhere else, so it doesn't really matter. Aegis shop, no. Lord supply store, that'd be the same as the last place I went. There's a potions place, I don't care. Hello, a clothing shop that I can break into. Interesting. I don't know how well clothing sells. Might be okay. I mean, there's a lot of it. Not a ton. It's honestly like 4 to 10 to 20-ish gold for everything, so it's not going to sell for a bunch of money. I think the game is annoyed at me for using my auto clicker. The game was like freaking out and the audio was like losing itself in my clicks. Oh, that was great. Nope, 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 nope. All that stuff will get me caught by the guards. Their magical sense of me looting someone's frickin' crates. But not their store shelves for some reason. Okay. I wonder if it's worth it to even sell to a... What would I even have that he would care about? Guess ingredients? Yeah, I got some ingredients. Whatever. What about the general store? General store might buy all these clothes. I should go through them and see if there's anything I care about. No, no, no. 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 That's fine. They're still giving me armor rating for boots for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why non-armored boots have armor rating. Yeah, it's not bad. Any clothing I actually care about in here? Are they still made of leather, so able to turn aside a rat bite or something? Maybe. But, like, they're not listed as having any armor either. I'll go with that look for now. Here, take all of these clothes I stole from your neighbor. Yeah, see, clothes aren't really worth a ton. They don't weigh a ton either, so it's not a big deal, but, like, look at all these clothes I'm selling, and I'm making about 1,500 gold. About 1,500 gold. Like, for a fourth that many books, I had him saying it was worth, like, 20,000. Whatever. I should dump my gold, too. Let's do 15,000. Believe it or not, gold has weight in this game. Gold does have weight, which is the whole reason the banking system exists. You can deposit into the bank and then, like, pull out a banknote, right? That's the whole reason that sort of stuff exists. Banking. Gold pieces in my account. None. In my inventory. I have nothing in my account. Shit, are accounts region-based too? Hmm. I'll deposit and I'll pull out a letter of credit worth 20k. You do not have that much in your account. Yes, I do. Full amount of the letter of credit plus a 1% fee. Okay. Which would be 200. 1% fee, I think. Yep, there we go. Did I withdraw from the bank or did I withdraw the letter of credit? Yeah, letter of credit worth 20,000 gold. Letter of credit's good for most things, but there are a few things in the game you can't use a letter of credit for. So just depositing everything and always pulling it all out as a letter of credit isn't, like, the end-all solution to everything. Plus, you lose 1% of the value every time you turn something into a letter of credit, so... I do know the funny part is if you're taking so much gold from a transaction, not with a bank, but with a merchant, if you're getting so much gold from them that it would over-encumber you, they will give you letters of credit instead. Bookstore. Bookstore is gonna be good. Yeah, rob this bookstore blind if they have much in here. Where's all the... Books. Man, what a crappy little store that was. Wasn't even really worth breaking into, but whatever. Another potions place. This weapon shop is closed. I'd love to go in there and sell all the armor and weapons and stuff I picked up. I think that's everything. That's basically everything. When's this weapon shop open? I think I just want to move on to Mana Marco's place now. This opens at 9. It's 8. That'll be open in about a minute. Let's loiter for about an hour. So I can sell some stuff. Like, I want to offload all this armor. It's not really fully weighting my wagon down just yet, but it will. $64 becomes $1,900, Jesus. They really are just robbing me every time I sell stuff, man. Good thing I'm robbing them back, huh? Already done potions. The bookseller says it's open now, so I can sell his own books back to him. See, books are worth so much more. Like, books are just the best for, like, weight to value ratio. I think I already sold everything I can to the other guy, but maybe this guy will buy something the other one didn't. Nope. Okay. Then I think we're basically done. This should be good. Alright, let's move on. Wanted, Letter to the King of Worms, Scourge Barrow. Six days. Not bad. Ghostly wail shatters the silence. Hello? Manny Marco, knock knock. Let me in. No? See no entrances here. There it is. Scourge Barrow. I mean, Scourge Barrow, but, like, it can't be Scourge Barrow, could it? Really? That's gotta be a, like, mistype. Why would it even be Scourge Barrow? Ooh. Hello there. Oh, and there's another one. Yep. Ow. Definitely went down the wrong pit. Get burned with my spells while I absorb them and heal back, you idiots. Look how much better of a caster I am now that I have AoE spells that I can absorb the magicka from. Like, now that I can absorb the MP back... What was that? Ivory. No. Dragon scales. That'll sell for... I definitely went down the wrong one. But, you know... Given that I have all this magic to use now, maybe I went down the right one. That's interesting. Ah! You are healthy. I don't look healthy. What does that affect? My mercantile went up. My mysticism went up. Said save versus spell made, though, so... What is that effect? I could just levitate back up if I really wanted to. Kind of interested in this, though. Okay, so it shoves you out. So if I'm standing in the way, this is going to shove me, isn't it? Let's see where it sends me. Climbing mode. To nowhere? Okay. Wow, my climbing ain't very good, is it? My climbing ain't very good. Luckily, I do have levitation, so it doesn't matter that much that my climbing's no good. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I wonder how you're supposed to get out of here without levitation, though. Is the answer you don't? You're just screwed? Because there wasn't a way out down there. Huh. Interesting. Let's do quick levitation, so it only lasts a little while. And then, wait, where was it? Here it is. I can cast quick levitation again, so it only lasts for a little while. There we go. What is that doing? Oh, that gives you levitation. Okay. Interacting with that gave you the levitation effect. I guess that's how you're supposed to get out of there if you don't have the magic of your own. Oh, he's stuck. Cool. Suck it. Take a fireball to the face and let me absorb most of my MP back. Bye, idiot. A pearl. See how much less I have to rest? Like, how less often I have to rest in order to regenerate MP because I'm absorbing magic is so good. And actually, I don't want to have full MP. Like, I know I'm not absorbing all of the MP from the spells that I cast. I'm only getting a chunk of it back, so I will eventually run out and have to rest a little bit. But actually not having full MP is better for me, because the way spell absorption works is as long as you have MP left to regenerate, you can pretty much absorb all magic that's sent at you and use that to regenerate your magic. But if my MP is full and someone casts a spell at me, then I'm just going to get hit by the spell. I don't really want to use knock magic here. Let's just break it. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this looks to be Manny Marco's place. Hello there. think these are the ones I want. Ancient Liches. Yeah. Once I have the ability to get soul stone or soul gems, and I have soul trap, these are the ones I want to soul trap. By soul trapping these ancient liches, they give you so much more enchantability on your items by using their souls in particular. Hello there, dancers. Weird dancer ladies. Maushka. And hello there, King of Worms. Manny Marco himself. Not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow. Give this note to Princess Morgaya, please. Okay, then. Is he trying to kill me? Or no? That vampire? Oh yeah, an ancient vampire. Weird dealing with necromancers, man. So, maybe I will go ahead and explore this area. I need to get back to Morgaya eventually, but I don't need to rest as much as I did in that first dungeon. Because of the fact that I can spell absorb MP back, I only need to rest so often, really. You know what I mean? So I don't need to waste like a month and a half in a dungeon resting over and over and over again after every fight now. Okay. That covers all these areas. Head back to that room that was full of doors. I will still rest occasionally, but I only need to rest a few hours every so often, really. And I don't want to fully, like I said, I don't want to fully restore my magicka anyway. I always want to make sure I have a little bit off the cap of magicka so that I have something to absorb. Like, my destruction is going to start skyrocketing at this point. My destruction skill is going to be shooting up real fast at this point. Because that's basically what this class is at this point. It's just me flinging destruction spells and absorbing the magicka back and killing everything. So, like, everything I'm going to do in combat from this point on is just going to be destruction magic. Which way was it? That leads back down and around. That leads back up there. This upstairs leads somewhere I haven't been before. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Like, goodbye, bear. Why did I just reload to my chat room? Whatever. Oops, hit alt on accident. Hello? Hello? Hi, skeleton. Hi, skeletons. That is a big old pit that I do not want to fall into. Please stop avoiding my spell because I need to absorb it off of you, and you're not helping me here. Oh yeah, that is a big old pit. Is that the bear I killed earlier? Can't tell where I am exactly. Wow, that's a lot of spell fails. Finally, jeez. I just kept resisting everything. I could lev down there. I mean, I could pretty easily rest to regenerate a little MP. What the hell? Oh! Vampires! Crap, I don't want to catch vampirism. It's kind of cool, but not really the build I'm going for today. Thank you and goodbye. There's a lot of spiders and scorpions is what those are. Scorpions. Whoops! Did not mean to jump there, and now what the hell happened to me here? Okay, yep, exactly what I thought. They paralyzed me immediately. Holy crap. That one was rough. I want to take out that scorpion, but I don't want to futz around with it right now. Am I going to be paralyzed when this free action wears off again? Yep, I'm paralyzed as soon as the free action wore off. And I don't have the spell points for anything. I do have the spell points for another free action, though. So I can at least run away from the scorpion. For now. Pacified assassin? I don't want there to be an assassin down here. I want to sleep. Pacified an imp using impish. Jesus, this whole valley is just full of enemies. I got no MP left. Okay, don't care that there are enemies nearby now. I have fireballs again. Oof. Okay then. Now that I got some magicka back, we can start wrecking these idiots again. Oh look, thieves are dying all on their own. People are fighting each other down there, aren't they? Nope, not interested. Skeletal warrior. Sorry. Skeleton warriors. Yeah, they're over there fighting and I just don't care. Like, they're too far up. I can't hit them and absorb. I'd have to shoot the magic too far away to get them. So let's focus on the scorpion over here. Let's just levitate. Back up. Oh, there we go. Night blades are over there dying. Hello, you. How are you? Now you're close enough that I can absorb magic and kill you. If I'm even hitting you. Yep, I'm hitting him. Cool. That scorpion's not going to have anything on its body. Let's just head around here. Ooh. Oh, that's where the vampire came from, I'll bet. Giant scorpion stingers. Am I getting on weight? Not great. Could chuck. Silver claymore, though. Don't really want to. There's a couple things I can toss if I need to, but I don't really want to at the moment. Let's quick levs back down. And then back to fireball. And they're just over there whacking each other. And failing miserably. Not very good at this. So, do you want to come down here and fight me, idiot? Or do you really just want to stay up there? Fine. Stay up there, then. Can I climb? Imp. Ah. Nightblade. Oh yeah, this stuff's gonna be heavy. I don't really want to get this iron stuff. In fact, I'll chuck... Nope. That on the ground. That too. That's not really worth enough to make it worth my time. Boots. There we go. And this burglar. Iron Staff, probably not worth enough. Leather Cuirass, too. Probably not worth it. Huh? Oh, hello there. I mean, you can throw spells at me if you want. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with you using magic on me. Right up until he refilled my... Oof. Right up until he refilled my magicka. Like, that imp casted spells at me and totally refilled my magicka. At that point, he was going to do some damage to me. Skeleton warriors. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, I'm grateful for the MP refills, but eventually he damages me like that. As long as I'm keeping my spells going, he usually can't damage me, but if he refills my frickin'... if he refills my MP, then we have a problem. Regen time. Look at that health regen, man. So nice. There's more area down there. Like, technically, I don't even need to be doing any of this. I spoke to Manny Marco. I could just leave and be done with this place, but I'm actually kind of interested in exploring it and seeing what's down here and fighting enemies and getting XP and stuff. No, that's heading somewhere else. Man, so many twisty roots around here. What is that? Well, that's a big old friggin' gargoyle-looking thing. Yeah, it's a gargoyle, all right. Woo! Okay, then. First time I've ever faced one of them. That's definitely new. Anything interesting in the gargoyle room? Not really, just a gargoyle. Okay. Whatever. Quick save and keep going. Like, can you imagine me trying to run this dungeon with the skills that I had before joining the Mages Guild? This would have been a nightmare. I would have gotten to Manny Marco as fast as I could and then just gotten out of here and left and never come back. Like, I wouldn't have wanted to do any more of this exploring or fighting because it would have just been terrible. I am so lost. So excessively lost. Hey, but these guys will be nice and refill my MP for me. So that's always good. See, these nice little chaps will come along and help me refill MP. No questions asked. Now I don't have to rest because they completely refilled it. Once again, I just need to be very, very careful not to let them overcap it. Bye, idiot. Where am I? It's way over there. Man, that is so far away. Okay, I'm not going back. There are so many different places where I should have been using my mark spell. Like, I could have marked Morgaya's castle and just teleported back as soon as I was done with Manny Marco. I could have marked the entrance to Manny Marco's Scourge Barrow. Could have done a lot of things. Potion of resist poison. Let's let them just butts around and kill each other over there. I'll just focus on what I'm doing. You want me? Come and get me. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I think we're about there where I need to start dumping stuff. Just can't access your wagon from here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, time to start offloading. Bucklers are too heavy for what they're worth. 6 kilograms. It's silver. Might be worth something. Iron broadsword. Iron longsword. Probably not. Steel. Probably not. Chain. Probably not. A steel battle axe is way too heavy. A dwarven staff, on the other hand, might be worth quite a bit. I'll start tossing all this heavy armor stuff. $12 kilograms for a chain cuirass, not worth it. Iron staff, absolutely not. Nope, nope. Silver claymore. I'll hold on to the silver because that might be worth something, but I honestly don't know. There we go. What is that? A Daedroth. Another new enemy I haven't faced before yet. Which way? Let's just bust this door in, why don't we? Hope that I could just, like, punch the doors and stuff. So stupid. Steel saber. 4 kilograms. I don't know. Statue. Oh. Oh, this one does have its value listed. 175 gold for 15 kilograms? That does not seem worth it, but I'll grab it, I guess. That does not seem worth it. A lot of spiders. Do you want to fight, Daedroth? I'm okay with that. Like, he's not even attacking me. I think I'm hitting him. This is an AoE spell, after all. Like, he wasn't even attacking me. Yeah, 129 gold, not bad. That one's dead. Now let's just quick lev across. Pluck my arrows out of his... I must be plucking someone else's arrows out of its corpse, then. I was just sort of walking this trench. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Just sort of walking along this little trench, just, like, killing everything along the way. Did it again. Hey, at least I was close enough that I kind of absorbed that spell anyway. I wasn't absorbing those spells, was I? Damn it. Stupid rat. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. I'm heading back up now. Makes me wonder if I'm getting closer to the entrance again. Hello. Woo! That was a little nuts, but we got there. We just had to fire off those fireballs like rapid fire. That's a lot of fire. Nice. Thank you. Or nothing at all. I mean, I'm getting experience from all these fights, that's for sure, and that's good, but, like, not much else. Oh, damn, I ran out. What I really need is a magical item. What I really, really need now to make this build even better is a magic item with a destruction spell on it. If I get a magic item with a destruction spell on it, then I can cast from that item. I can repair that item later. I think I have that feature turned on in Unity, because normally in original Daggerfall, you can't repair damaged magic items. They just are like limited use and then they're gone. I'm not going to bother with that stuff anymore. That's enough. Oh! 116 to 145. That's 20... 29? I think. 20, 30, 40, yeah, 29. And 5 attribute points. That's a pretty good roll. I didn't quick save before sleeping, which is affecting this. I might have tried to re-roll this if I quick saved just before sleeping, but that's actually a pretty good roll, as is. Put a couple here to get that up to 50. Put a point in endurance to get that up to 5. Put a point here to get that to 65. And then start cranking strength just for carry capacity. That's a good enough roll. Level 4 unlocks a bunch of new quests for me as well. Along the main story. What are we doing? I think I've explored this whole area. There's definitely still more down in that weird trench thing, I believe. But I've kind of explored as much of this zone as I care to right now. Let's start heading back. Ooh, loot. Steel Wakizashi. Not worth a ton, but not terrible. Let's check back here. Since we're here anyway. Nothing. Freaking rats. And a whole bunch of more nothing. Hello there. Bye-bye. Thank you for the gold. Nothing. Darn it. Ah. It's jump scare rat. Sort of down in a whole new zone here. But it looks like it's kind of looping back around towards the entrance anyway, so kind of want to keep going. Loot piles. Leather, iron. No, don't care about any of that. Too heavy. Now this looks like it's looping back around towards the trench. And I've killed all of these. And I've been through here, and there's people down there still fighting in the trench, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. I think I've exhausted my give a fuckedness of this dungeon at this point. I need to go back to Morgai at some point. Stupid rats. Still miles away from the entrance. Nothing in here. Keep on climbing. Really don't need all of that flavor text up top too, with like every single time I cast a spell. Just be like, red tide, spell absorb, spell fail, spell absorb, spell fail, spell save. Like, I don't care. I can estimate what happened whenever I cast a spell just off of like what's actually happening. Books, always take books. Don't bother with the leather, don't bother with the iron, stuff like that. Doesn't matter. Hello. Huh. Strange. I think it's just a graphical thing in the dungeon, I guess. Yeah, it's common enough. I never noticed that before. Now are we starting to loop back around? Yeah, now we're starting to sort of loop back around towards the entrance. Taking the long route, but we're heading there. Where are we? No, we're just going back around to a place I've already been. Great. Back to the entrance from here. Down, up, around. No, that just loops back on itself. Down and through. Okay. This way. And I guess I could follow the trench all the way down. That takes me back towards the entrance. Guess I should just take the trench. This way, right? Yeah, this way. Okay, there's definitely areas down here I'm sure I missed. I don't care anymore. I'm ready to leave. Oh yeah, here's the scorpions. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting back to where I need to be. Circle around, come down, cut through, go up the stairs. Got it. Circle around, come down, cut through. Nope, wrong way. Cut through. Oh, and I'm back to the room full of doors. There we go. Now I'm in the right area. Let's check some of these side paths, why don't we? Like, I've got a little more energy in me now that I'm in the right zone. Damn it. Game, I accidentally cast a levitation there. Iron, don't care. I'm not even really interested in picking up iron stuff anymore. Oh god, another vampire. Like, odds are I'll come out of here with vampirism, probably. And I just need to be careful to cure that disease. Wow, that was quick. That vampire took one... Oh, it was fire. It was fire I just blasted them in the face with. That'd probably explain it. Yeah, these vampires, like, see me through multiple walls, which is a little annoying. Hello. Vampire lady. You could take a lot of fiery balls to the face, can't you? Wow, a lot of fiery balls to the face. That is crazy how many you took. Like, Jesus. I'll almost certainly have Sanguinare Vampire... Wait, is it Sanguinare Vampiris in this one? It probably is. It's called a bunch of different things in a bunch of different ones, but I think the initial disease is pretty much always Sanguinare Vampiris. But I'll probably have it by the time I leave this dungeon, so I should make sure to think about curing some disease before I go. Yep. Dead. I mean, this is great. This build is already starting to come... Like, there's a lot more to be done with this build, but this build is already full-on starting to come together. What the hell? How'd I just suddenly die there? Because that was the strange part. How did I suddenly die? Problem is, you can't, like, see. You know what I mean? You can't, like, tell. God damn it. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave this time. I'm just gonna leave this time because I'm back far enough that that was fucking annoying. Yeah. I'm already back to the point where I have to circle around and go back through the trench again. How did I not quick save in all that time, though? That seems stupid. I'm sure I must have quick saved in that time. I didn't hit F5 even once in all that time going back. Oh well. Let's see if I can just climb this time. How goes the Daggerfall? Goes pretty well. That last death was kind of a bitch and a half and a lie. I'm pretty sure I saved. I must have saved in that amount of time, but apparently not. So my last quick save was... I don't even know what killed me. I don't think anything did kill me. I think I might have been poison or disease or something that just popped and immediately I went to 0 health and died. So... But I can't tell what I have, so I have no idea how to fix it. Save. Well, that was a waste. Oh. Could I have gotten hit from behind by this guy on my way in? Could that have happened? Like, I'm stuck. That's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know how to tell, like, what afflictions or anything I have. Is there really no method? I don't think there is. So yeah, I walked in here and then died. The only thing I could think is that that undead skeleton with the frickin' blade maybe came up behind me. Check status and it says you feel unwell. Contracted consumption. Willpower, agility, and strength will slowly leave you until you are cured or you die. Okay then. Consumption sounds like a disease. Like, you just gotta save scum it, I guess. Oh man. Just like, yeah, just save scum it out. That's fun. Cure disease. You are healthy. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting there. But I died instantly. Like, I killed that floating ghost, and then I walked in here, stepped here, and then just died. Just fell over, dead, instantly. Only thing I could think of is that guy with the blade must have come in behind me and slashed me, and I didn't even hear the, like, slash sound effect. Because I just, like, walked in and died, and it didn't look like I had anything. So he must have just cut me from behind. Okay, so we're circling around a lot here. This leads to Skeleton Warriors. Let's get close enough that I can absorb off of this, please. There we go. Nah, not even gonna bother picking up the leather. Ooh, a loot pile. Chain round and leather buckler. Don't care. Not even gonna bother with, like, leather, iron, and anything that's heavy steel I probably won't bother with anymore. There's also a vampire in here. I don't know if lycanthropy or it's like sanguinaria vampiris, I assume it's called sanguinaria vampiris. I don't know if that's what it's called in this one, are detectable when you check your health. Or if that's only when the cutscene happens that you can tell you have it. I think it just says you feel unwell. Yeah. Because there's a couple of vampires down here, and I've been swatted by a couple of them. So there's a good chance I may have sanguinaria vampiris, but it hasn't told me I feel unwell at all. I also know it's not a big deal, really, because for both lycanthropy and sanguinaria vampiris, I know that they play cutscenes like days before you actually turn. And so you'll know, as long as you know to look for the cutscene, you'll know long before you're actually going to turn that you need to, like, get some disease cure somewhere. Hello, lady. Hello, vampires. I am not looking to become one of you, thank you. Vampirism's interesting, but I don't really want to deal with the, like, sunlight and all that sort of stuff. It's somewhat interesting. With the throw of being a were creature and trying to outrun slayers. Yeah, one thing I found is that, like, werewolf would be really, really good for, like, a warrior playthrough. Like, I'm gonna specialize in melee combat type playthrough. Werewolf would be really good for, because it gives, like, major stat boosts, and just occasionally you gotta go kill somebody. You know what I mean? Occasionally you gotta go kill somebody. And then I believe if you get the Ring of Hersing, you don't even have to kill people anymore. I think if you have the Ring of Hersing, you can transform at will, so you no longer have limited transformations, and you no longer have the, like, bloodlust to go kill someone. So it basically gets rid of all of the downsides of werewolf. Were creature OP. Plus you could be a werebore. Yeah, the werebores. What is, like, what's different about being a werebore? Is it nothing? Is it literally just your picture? Is that all? Because I don't think it has any statistical, like, mechanical difference. I think I heard it was literally just, like, the picture of your character in the menu. I could just leave. I could. I'm a little more intrigued to explore dungeons now that I don't have to sleep a month and a half every dungeon, but, like, I could just leave. I need to go back to Morgaia, and I forgot to set my mark there. Because I'm an idiot. I constantly am forgetting to set my mark. I could have set it at the beginning of Manny Marco's dungeon. I could have set it back in Morgaia's castle, but, like, I forgot both of those. Purely cosmetic. Yep, yeah. That's what I was hearing about it, too. But, like, still, werebore. Man, my destruction's got to be leveling up pretty quick here. But the fact that literally all I'm doing is running around using destruction magic, it's got to be going up pretty fast here. I think you could be werewolf, werebear, I don't think there's a werebear. There might be. Like I said, I've never played this game myself, but from what I heard from other people, I don't think there's a werebear. I don't think that was a thing until, not Shivering Isles. What was the one from Morrowind? What was the DLC for Morrowind called? Shivering Isles was the one from Oblivion, where you went to Sheogorath's place. What was the one from Morrowind called, where you went to Solstheim? I think that's where werebore first came in, or werebear first came in. Blood Moon? Was that it? God, for the life of me, I can't remember. That's probably it. Levitation. And we're out. Manny Marco can eat my shorts. I am leaving. Here, take all of my crap. All of my crap. Should use that. I don't know if I've ever actually used the bestiary before, so I should use it before I then toss it into my wagon. Alright. Should I putz around a little more, or should I head back to Morgaia? I hit level 4. First I should save. Then I should rest to see if I'm going to level again. Say 5 hours. Nope. Lots of skill ups, but no level. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have to futz around with that. Now. Post Manny Marco. As he hit level 2 during a lunch break at work. Gonna play in 40 minutes when you get home. So I hit level 4, which means more of the main story quests have opened up for me. So I should head back to Morgaia, finish this one, because I assume she meant a month to give him the letter and get back, not just a month to give him the letter. So let's go ahead and get this done. Do we have a port town here? We do. But that's 15 days. That's 9. That's 9. Switch to Wayrest. 13 days. Okay, that's not too bad. I should be fine. Can't do ship from here, obviously. Yeah. Oh well. Can you travel faster by, like, airship? Is that a thing? Or do you still get limited by, like, where you can go? I assume this is enough. It took me... took me a while to get out there. But 13 days back. I should be okay? Oh, the season changed. When I beggar hands you a letter. Woman in gray paid me to give this to you, he says. Mordgaya Dunn, King of Worms. If you desire to join us. You are a thief. Do not try to deny it. You have been seen in the act. Honor among thieves. Join the guild or face the consequences. Steal from the peasant blouse from the Ashley residence in Kufel Hall. If you desire to join us, you have 91 days. I would like to do that, in fact. Wait, I have a letter from Manny Marco? Princess Dunn, King of Worms. Okay. Whatever. You can also recklessly to travel. Yeah, reckless travel. I forgot about that. Could do that. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to download a mini-map mod at some point. Because, like, this constant hitting M and checking the map is, like, not interesting. It is interesting, though, that the weather has changed. Like I said, I've never actually gotten this far in the game when I've been messing around with it and testing it out and stuff like that. And so... Oh, I can break into level 4s now. And so I've never actually made it to a point where the weather has changed before. I need to make a better knock. Like, I need to make... Now that I understand how the knock spell works, because I didn't in the beginning, I misunderstood it. Now that I understand how it works, I need to make a better one. Since I'm in town, I'm going to go ahead and just loot everything. Even if it's really overweight, I don't care. Wait, that was new. What was that? Oh, Elven Cuirass. Nah, still too heavy for my taste. An Elven Wakizashi, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Some of them as the one you use. I don't know if there's others. Baron was looking at them earlier and said that Nexus Mod had a couple of them. One that's just like, it's a mini-map, and one that like tries to justify itself by some like in-game lore reason or whatever. But like, I'll look into them eventually. It's just, when I stream this game again, I don't want to be just hitting M 10,000 times whenever I'm in town. It's just annoying. I'd rather be able to just see like the colored buildings on a little mini map and know exactly where I'm trying to get to. Let's just head to Morgaya before I end up losing out on the month that I had to do this job for her because I spent too much time dicking around in town. Hello. I'll be Queen of First Hold, although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. I want to see information about the Emperor's letter. Letter you seek's in the hands of Gortwog. Okay, so I've already figured out this much of the thing. Like, I don't even need to go to the others to talk to them, but whatever. I'm still gonna do all the quest lines if I can. What is that? My freaking coat is, like, hanging wrong. Sorry, just a sec. There we go. Warlord of the Orcs, he bought it from the Thieves Guild Daggerfall after one of their numbers stole it from Queen Abaki. Plus, I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Abaki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gothrid is not the loyal Empire toady that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family... Well, enough of this boring court gossip. You really want to find this letter? You should get in good with Minisera, the former Queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gothrid. Wouldn't directly approach her. Start with someone of a lower station. Thank you, Princess Morgaya. And hello, Queen Baronzaya! It's so weird, like, seeing Queen Baronzaya in person rather than just reading stories about her and stuff. Oh, she was giving me the torque as, like, a reward. Okay, thank you very much. And we are done. Famous Lady Lamau, yep. Okay, what about the other quest lines? Let's see where they begin. Beast starts at 5. I'm not there yet. I can start Blackmail now. And that's Helseth, who's right here in Castle Wayrus, so I can do that now. Oh, I can go to Queen Abki and Daggerfall to do the Nilfaga quest. And I cannot start Missing Prince just yet. Okay, so I'll do Blackmail since I'm here already. And I believe I need to set down my mark for that one. Because if I recall correctly from what I saw from other people, I believe Blackmail is pick it up from Helseth, right here, go and do it, and then immediately come back to Helseth, so. But where is he? And which rooms can I actually explore? Because those battle mages seemed a little angry earlier when I tried to. Okay, so I can get in here. There's Helseth. And go to this. Will that dog please shut the hell up? Damn, dog. Alright, Helseth. Courier, no common jelly-armed, gas-headed pox of a mercenary will do. A letter most utmost importance to be delivered to a high dignitary. Be defended against unwelcome intrusion. I'll not only reward you with a right pauldron, don't care, also put in a positive word for you of the King and Queen of Wayrus. That's more useful. I'll give you some information on the affair with Daggerfall. Ah. I doubt you would receive elsewhere. Does this sound like an agreeable arrangement? Yeah, sure. Meet me here this time tomorrow, and I will give you the letter and the name and location of the recipient. Okay, then. God, this... Victor. Acquaintance and alchemist is some skill, and or complete project of mine. She needs a rather rare item. The heart of a Daedra. Nope. No. Absolutely not. I'm not going Daedra hunting. I could probably do it now that I have spell absorption and all that going, but I'm not doing it. Wow. Just try to pronounce that name. I dare you to. Jeez. Alright, so now I need to just, like, putz around for a day. That's good. I can head out into town and try and sell all of my ill-gotten gains. The other one was, No again, game. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's dependent on equip or remove is what it's dependent on. Alright then, at least now I know. Don't want those. Okay. Oh yeah. Where did I need to go? Why do I still have a letter from Morgaya? I don't understand why I still have that letter. 90 days. Ashley residence in Kufel Hall. Kufel Hall. Tell me it's here. Bro, I don't even know where it would be. That's the problem. Do I have it in active quests? Blackmailing Hellsith, qualifying examination. Here we go. Heard me Varner proof criminal activity. Either join them or become their... Nope, that's not useful at all. Okay. Have to look at it again. The peasant blouse from the Ashley residence in Kufil Hall. Kufil Hall. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. That's very useful to me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Great. How am I supposed to find a location that could possibly be anywhere in the world, not even in the same zone as me? Doesn't pause from Ash Slayer residence in Kufa. I definitely spelt it right. It's definitely not here. The Bat and Skull. No, absolutely not. I have no desire to do that at all. Stupid assholes. I don't want that. I have no idea how you're supposed to locate something. I don't want dungeons or temples. What about homes? Homecraft. Conversley, Garston, Maris. Gathering, Ashton, Morton, Copperheart. This is Hovel. Nope, 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 nope. No idea. No clue how to locate a place that could be presumably anywhere on the map. Mornath, Gavaldon, Orsinium, Minevia, Fair, Pagaria, Cambria, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, definitely not noticeable, like, on the map, that's for sure. Oh, the Alakir Desert. There's Sentinel. Nope, definitely not noticeable on the map. I don't know how to locate a place like that. Some Benny, White Fort, and Kirkbath Hamlet. Like, I have no idea how to locate this place where they're telling me to steal from. Peasant Blouse, item. Ashley Residence, easy. Kufil Hall. How the hell am I supposed to know where Kufil Hall even is? I guess I just have to look all over the place. Nope. Nope. Ask NPCs. Oh, yeah. Didn't even think about that one. Locations. Regional. No. General. No. What was it called? Ashley? Ashley Residence in Kufil Hall. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Definitely nothing here. Yeah, no, doesn't seem like any of them know either. Temples, pawn shops. No, none of that would be useful. Guilds, general stores, gem stores. As long as you're in the same town, it should say. No, that's the problem. There's no guarantee I'm in the town, even. It wants me to get it from some place called Kufel Hall. It doesn't even look like Kufel Hall's in this region, as far as I could tell. A building called the Ashley Residence in a location called Kufel Hall, and I searched Kufel Hall on the map and didn't come up with anything, so I don't think it's even in this region. This is the Thieves Guild. They're just like sending me off on some mission somewhere. That's the problem. So there's no guarantee it's even in this town. That's the real problem. Nope. Nope. I told you not to try and send me there, game. Told you multiple times not to try and send me there. Nope. Weird, the note didn't give a region. Yeah, that's the weirdest part. I'm getting a whole bunch of nothing. Ashley Farmstead. It wasn't the Ashley Farmstead, though. It was Ashley something, but not the Farmstead, right? No, Ashley Residence in Kufel Hall. That's weird. The Mullins go. Stop trying to teleport me to nothing, game. I'm not giving you permission to send me to some random fucking inn. Why do you keep trying to do that? Ashfield Farmstead, no. No. Nope. Nope. All of this is certainly far enough away that, like, it's not gonna matter, because I'm not leaving this town until I get... the mission from Helseth. And he wants me to wait till tomorrow. Bro, I have no idea where they want me to go. Like, the game has no idea where they want me to go. Like, there's Ashley Manor, and I've seen Ashley Farm, and no Ashley Residence, and no Kufel Hall anywhere. I have no idea what the Thieves Guild wants from me, so maybe I'm just not going to become a thief of the guild. Because they're stupid. And they don't know what they want. Yeah, no. Maybe I just don't become a Thieves Guild member, because they're dumbasses. Who are like, figure it out! Person who's literally just arrived in Daggerfall a month ago. A couple months ago. Armor. Could break in there. Don't really care to break into an armor place. It's mostly pointless to do so. They're cool and all. It's great that I can rob the shit out of them, but, like, the value for armor to weight is just not very good. bank. Champion used gear. What time is it? It's 8:30, that's why. Okay, well, I'm trying to look around for a place that'll even work for what I want. Actually, this place will, now that I think about it. Let's loiter for an hour. Because I want to sell off a bunch of the armor I picked up, so I may as well. Can I sell off the letter from Morgaya now that I don't presumably need it anymore? Apparently not. Bell, prayer beads, no. Holy candle, no. 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 Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Don't need any of that or that. On lycanthropy. It might be a good book to have if I run into any more friggin' werewolves. 50 gold for a single kilogram. That's not very good, honestly. That's not terrible, but there's better. Really, really, really wish that Mercantile worked off of value of trade rather than individual trades, because that's dumb. 6,600. I'll drop my letter of credit into my wagon, and I'll also toss 10,000 gold into the wagon to offset my carry weight. I have another amulet. Again, there's not really a reason for me to be getting all these accessories until I'm ready to start enchanting. Till then, Though maybe I could start enchanting. That might be possible. Not easy. No, because I need access to soul gems. That's what's really gonna kill me here, is I need soul gems. And I don't have them, and I need to progress further in the guild to get them. So I maybe should just be running some Mages Guild quests during downtime, but I don't have a ton of downtime. I need to go back to Elza tomorrow. That's not a big deal. I guess I do have a little bit of downtime. I could start running some Mage Guild quests. Sundries might be a good place to offload most of the other stuff. Yeah, this checking the map constantly is really annoying. Definitely need to get a mini-map. Retail store. Laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. So it's not too expensive. Practical and straightforward manner. Okay. They're both about the same value. So I'm going to get about the same from either one. Nothing. Really. Don't I still have a bunch of stuff in here? Alchemy stuff. Okay, that's what I need to sell off, is alchemy stuff. Okay. I also would like to kind of look around for, like, gem shops, I suppose. Again, no big rush, but you can enchant gems, and if I can find diamonds, that'd be good. I think diamonds have the best enchant level. Use supplies, general store, physics. Well, there's an alchemy place at least, so I can go there. Blew right past it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's definitely this one, but where's the damn door? There it is. So I can just sell all the ingredients. They're not really useful to me. I'm not planning to go into alchemy at all. So, not a lot of value there. What about you? What do you have? Lead iron, potions. No, basic components. Alright. Let me, well, you know what? I don't really want to train a lot. My destruction's already at 70%. Like, that dungeon did wonders for my destruction, that's for sure. Stealth, medical, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't really want to overtrain a ton. Let me get a tavern. Beaver and Huntsman's right over here. And I'll just sort of sleep the day off. And head back to Helseth. Helseth wants me to meet him tomorrow at the car. Okay, no specific time. Alright. There's the, Bro, where is he? Isn't that uncomfortable? Why don't you put those down? There he is. Room for one day. Thank you. I'm just gonna sleep the day off. I could go and train my skills in my room by blasting the wall and stuff like I was doing before, but I don't really want to over-level the main story too much. I don't want to just be like level 20 tomorrow. 24. Your time in this room has expired. Yes, I know. I figured it would have. I've slept for literally a full day. I would expect so. This way. Let's go take care of Helseth's blackmail, and then I believe his sister has us accidentally assassinate someone. Something like that. This time, we're going to remember to anchor. Letter to be delivered to Lord Castellian, the head of the Elder Council, who's currently at his house, the Green Wing residence in Garesmith Grange. Need the letter delivered and you back here no later than 8 days. For Lord Castellian values his privacy to an excess. Be prepared for some resistance to your arrival in the Green Wing residence. Do not read the letter as it is private. I don't care. Green Wing residence in Garesmith Grange. I'm absolutely going to read that letter. And if any dumbass asks me if I opened the letter or read it, I'm absolutely going to lie to their face. I don't respect the nobility, and I never will. Book chain to a nearby wall or magical seals. Read the book for 3 hours. Learn the fine art of mysticism. No. I can train mysticism myself super easily. And I don't want to waste the 3 hours because I have no idea where this thing is. Greenwing Residence, Garesmith Grange. Garesmith Grange. 2 days. Yeah, that's not bad. And then I can just recall back to him. Recklessly in 1. I forget what recklessly is. Isn't it a chance that you can get attacked on the road or something like that if you go recklessly? Brewed at a small still near the farmhouse. Why, hello there, all these random civilians. General, Greenwing Residence, Regional. No, nothing of value. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to immediately invade the privacy of these royals. Says you've delivered the letter by the roughest possible service, but it will be unthinkable to approach you at the castle. Such a delicate matter. Long admired your loyalty to the crown and neutrality in internal affairs. So I only want to save your dignity from possibly embarrassing scenario. From arresting your sister, the Lady Pacifa, who, though she resides abroad, still communicates regularly with members of court. I understand and respect the depth of your sibling love and affection for one another. Wait a second. Response to a curious inquiry, my Lady Pacifa sent me several touching letters penned in your hand. Have you ever espied with delight a red berry half drowned in cream? So I dreamed of you, my dearest love, poured my soul into you. Okay then. Dreamed my soul is quite forfeit, while you and I know the innocence of your lady. While you and I know the innocence of your fondness for the lady, the more prurient minds at court, as you're aware, are inclined toward grotesque misinterpretation. Her husband, I understand, is famous for his jealous rages. I have several minds on the matter, how to best avoid possible negative reaction. I would appreciate your response at the soonest possible opportunity. I await you at Castle Wayrice. Yep. Helseth is blackmailing an incestuous brother and sister for power. Oh, great. Good to know. Lord Castellian, I have a gift for you. I don't give a crap. Like, was that it? Eh. Is he really gonna get all upset and refuse to read it just because I opened it? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe I'll pop back by Castellian and, or not Castellian, Helseth, and see if that was enough. Where are you and what did you do? What, newbie? Hello there. Okay, he won't talk to me. Alright. So if you read it, it fails. Good thing I quick saved then. Like, good thing I quick saved and I already know the contents of the letter. Used to seeing you up this late unless we do a group game. Yeah. Pale in his hands because yeah, Z, please wait while I pen a response. Which he then hands to you. Now we quick save again, and we immediately invade the privacy of this response. Kindness, I will meet with you very shortly at your convenience, Castellian. Like, immediately just invade their privacy and read their letters because fuck the bourgeoisie and the nobles and stuff, I don't care. Tasha appears to be deserved, Lord Castellian is quite pliable now. Right, Pauldron, I promise never let it be said Prince Ella is not a man as well. Yes, I promise to tell you something of the situation at Daggerfall. My family has more to do with it than is commonly known. Screw the nobles. They're not worth my respect. Sent advisors to urge King Lysandus and King Cameron to mend their differences on the eve of the Battle of Crine Field. Lysandus was disgustingly loyal to the Emperor, where Cameron was fighting for more autonomy. According to the advisors' report, they arrived too late because they were waylaid by the orcs of Gortwog en route. However, I've heard stories that at least some of our advisors arrived at Lysandus' tent and spoke to him briefly. This time I cannot say more. If I receive more information and the situation progresses, I will certainly send you word. Okay then. Oh, it's an enchanted one! Oh, please. You like to read the missives of your betters. Don't expect me to trust you again anytime soon. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have read that. Let's redo that, I guess. Like, I've already invaded their privacy and know everything. I could let the game pretend like I didn't know. Sometimes when you invade the privacy and, like, read the letters and stuff, the game will actually ask you if you tell them whether you did it, at which point it's like, meh, nope. There we go. Now then. Didn't I get an identify spell? I did not pick up an identify spell. Well, that's part of the problem. Okay then. I need to hit a mage's guild, I suppose. And I believe there's another quest right after that one. Some reputation, you'll fail the quest, never receive a reward, blah, 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 blah. If you read it, you read blah, 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 blah. Necessary to be offered optional quest book of Baron's Eyes book. Must meet all other recommendations first. If you didn't read any letters, Wayrest, Edward, Elzeth, the associate factions, blah, blah, blah. If you read the letters, you lose. If you read the letters, you lose. If you read both letters, you lose. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And that leaves... After blackmail comes Baron's Eyes book, but you have to be level 9 for that. Can't do that yet. You have to be 6 for that. So I can't do that yet. Okay. Missing prints. The beast was 5. I can't do that yet. Missing prints is 5. Can't do that yet. Okay. The next one I can do is a minute drive from work is the best way to relax after a shift. The next one I can do is Nulfaga. Visiting Queen Abuki. Ugh, Castle Daggerfall. Jesus, another really long trip back to Daggerfall for this one. Not all of these are required for the main quest, though. But still, I'd rather just do them. So the one with Elzeth's sister doesn't actually start until I'm like level 6, I think. Okay. I need a mage's guild. I assume there's one here? Wayrest is pretty big. I forgot to make an identify spell. Knights of the Rose. There's the mage's guild. Out this way. Hopefully I can get in. I'm living in a different town for my job. Ugh. Eh. Is this it? No, that's Red Wolf. Oh, went too far south. Here it is. Please be open. Darn it. 11 to 23. 7. Not too bad. 4 hours. And we're in. Oh, a thief just died. I'd love to know where he is so I can loot his body, but oh well. That happens in towns sometimes, and I'm like, I'd love to know where he is, but I don't know. Nope, I'll have to make the spell. Buy magic items, get a quest. I should do more Mages Guild quests, but again, I don't want to push any of the timers or anything. Hello again. Make spells. Identify. Literally nothing to change. Got it. And now I never have to use the Mages Guild identifier. Awesome. Thank you. And you could go up to here-ish. Boop. Show me what that is. Featherweight. Oh, man. That's basically worthless. Gonna be selling that. That's gonna be slow fall, undoubtedly. Or no. What is of featherweight? Is that slow fall, or is that like reduced equip load, or... In-game artifacts, miscellaneous items, paintings, enchanting items. Yeah. Let's see. Total encumbrance, blah, blah, blah. Armor types, blah, 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 blah. Can't tell. Could just cast it, I suppose. The problem is you can't really tell anything in this stupid game. Featherweight, there we go. Oh, featherweight sets the weight of the enchanted item to 0.25 kilograms regardless of its unenchanted weight. Oh, that's interesting. It's not available when item is soulbound to Daedra Lord, which comes with extra weight disadvantage. Okay. Okay. So featherweight is the one that sets it to be really, really lightweight. That could be interesting as an armor piece then. I mean, but it says 2 kilograms. 1184, 1384. Like, that's not working then. Slow fall active. Yeah, that's not it. Like, featherweight does not do what they say it does, because it's still 2 kilograms and an activated slow fall. That's not at all what it does. I think the game is stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, featherweight does not make the item lightweight. It didn't change the item's weight at all. Instead, it gave me slow fall. Can't tell. Yeah, I would really like to be able to enchant items, but I need access to soul gems for that. So yeah, this gave me slow fall, which seems pointless. So I'm just gonna hawk it probably. I'm gonna quick save and see what quests they have. Retrieve an ingredient, mummy wrappings, class sleep, research notes, open a chest, azimuthal vector. Whatever. Illusory hunt, returning the research, keep away, travel guide, novice idyllic, alchemic mishap. I don't even know what these ones do. Keep away? Only after certain days have passed. No. No. Retrieve an ingredient. A rare ingredient hidden away in a nearby dungeon. Dungeon raiding could be interesting. I'd rather do something I can just do in town, though. Casting a standard Circunet sleep spell. Friend of the guild is in need. Bellador Wicton has been cursed and is in need of a somniferous spell. Offer you 181 gold pieces in exchange for this service. I mean, if that's easy. Mastersley residence in Charwood Gar. God damn it, game. It can't just be, hey, could you go cast the spell on this person across the hall? No, it has to be, can you cast the spell on this person 10 miles, 10,000 miles from here? Does anyone have a sleep? Sleep. Continuous damage fatigue. That seems like a bad spell to cast on anyone. Alright, whatever. I managed to make my identify spell, so that's good. Should be used to that by now. Damage fatigue. Continuous damage fatigue. I'm still hung up on this stupid Thieves Guild quest. Down to 87 days, and I have no idea how to even find this place. Ashley Manor, Castle Ashley, Ashley Cabin, Ashley Harpy Nest, Fortress of Ashley, Ruins of Ashley Manor, Anticlair, Menevia, Cambria, Glenpoint, Alclair. God, the Ashley stuff is literally all over the place. Ashley Manor. Redguard names, that's not useful. I have no idea how to even find out where this is. Complete blank, no clue how to find out where this is. Pleasant Mouse, Ashley Residence, Kufel Hall. I need to look up, like, is the Thieves Guild a piece of shit? Because it feels like a piece of shit. I'd love to find that, like, forum entry from years ago. Like, Thieves Guild seems stupid because they don't know what they're doing. Mage, Temple, Thieves Guild, qualifying examination. Pickpocket 10 victims or pick 6 locked doors. Wait for 3 days for a letter to arrive. Travel to the town mentioned in the letter. That's cute, but no one seems to know where Kufel Hall is. Break in the residence to steal the clothing. Travel to the town, blah, blah, blah. Closing from residence in first town. If you desire, time limit, blah, blah, blah. Travel to the town mentioned in the blah, 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 blah. No. Time of day and type of building. Door may or not be locked. Pick up the clothing. Nothing? I don't know how to find this location, game. It's nice they give like a little walkthrough for it, but it doesn't help if I literally have no idea where this location even is. Is there like locations on this wiki anywhere? Travel methods, tips, loopholes. Nope, nope, nope. Places. How about places? Towns, maybe? Wouldn't be capital cities. It would be... Nope, 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 nope. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Man, I'm really not finding shit here in this. Where could it be? I don't know how the game expects anyone to locate these places. Farmsteads, shacks, and manors. Jesus. There's like nothing there I can use to reduce it in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to find these locations. I guess click in every zone and search for Kufel Hall, but like, that's stupid. Why would they do that? Why would anyone do that? Nope. Nope. I already checked that. I already checked that. Nope. This seems like the dumbest way you could possibly do this. Like, they should have told me what, hold to look in. Fuck your Fox and Skull Tavern. That has nothing to do with what I just typed in. It's literally no part of that that's anything like what I typed in. Feather and Skull? Nope. Nothing. Lynx and Skull. Why does it keep coming up with this when I'm looking for Kufel? That's fucking stupid. There's literally no part of that word that's in anything remotely like that. Nope. Again, it's some bullshit skull pub that no one cares about. And I already searched in all those locations. Gavadon. Nope, some stupid skull hawk thing again. I don't know why that keeps coming up. If I wanted skull, I'd type skull, stupid. Cavalier, nope. Like, if I wanted you to look for skull anything, I would type skull. Trust me, I'm not that dumb. Nope. Still a bunch of nothing. Kufel Hall. It's in Dragontail Mountains? Jesus. No wonder the Thieves Guild sent it to me there. I just got back from Dragontail Mountains is why the Thieves Guild thinks I'm there. Let's go recklessly, why don't we? Like, forget it. Let's go recklessly. I don't care. Rose of Wayrest embroidered on his surcoat appears at your side, hands you an engraved card, and disappears. Try to oppose, barks at you as you pass by. What the hell? Another thing? King of First Hold of Isle of Somerset. Edward and Queen Baronziah, sovereigns of the Kingdom of Wayrest, are proud to pronounce the engagement of Morgaya, Princess of Wayrest, and Carudel, King of First Hold in the Isle of Somerset. Okay. Don't really care. Whatever. Alright, I'm at Kufel Hall, finally. I had to literally search every location for it. That was real brilliant, game. Literally just scour every zone for it constantly. Anyway. You. Tell me... Ashley residence. Oh, there it is. And a tavern is literally all that's here? Okay, don't care. Let's just get this done. Yep, this is it. Let's try and just walk in, why don't we? See if we can find the clothes. Not up here. Aisha? There it is. Soft rustle of paper. A note is tucked inside the peasant blouse. Anyone angry at me or gonna try and kill me or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The peasant blouse. Check the old Criftless farm. Church the old Criftless farm. That was how it was spelled, right? Yeah, Church the. Okay, so is it in a completely different zone then? Because that's gonna suck again. Yeah, I don't like the Thieves Guild. They kind of suck so far. Like, the Thieves Guild's stupid, I think. Nope. Thieves Guild's full of a bunch of idiots. Old churches, yeah, that's what I wanted. Nope. Beat him up. Having to literally click each zone, like, on a map and be like, where? In fact, let me talk to someone and see. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Which means it's not going to be in this zone, that's for sure. Cool. Thanks, game. How about back here? Nope. Nope. Chester T, nope. Chester Dale, nope. Nothing. Old Kristen's farm? Christina, no. Quest to join the Mages Guild. I managed to join the Mages Guild and get all the spells I need, so my my build has come together for like the early to mid stages of the game now. Now I just need to advance enough in the Mages Guild to get soul gems to really put the build together. But right now I'm trying to join the Thieves Guild, and they're a bunch of idiots. Like, Thieves Guild's stupid. They don't know what they're doing. They're literally, like, telling me to meet them in places that are on other sides of the entire, like, game world, and just, like, giving me the name of a town. And so I'm having to click into literally each hold and then type out the name and try and see if it's there. Like, I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but not that I can see. Church, though. Old Crifilta's farm. I didn't know there were soul gems in Daggerfall. Yeah, you can only, well, you might be able to get them from other places, I don't know, but you can only, like, buy them from the Mages Guild and the temple. Well, no, not all the temples. I think there's only 2 temples that let you buy them. Julianos and I think one other. And only if you're high enough rank. It can't possibly be that far away. Like, could they really be that dumb that they're like, okay, now deliver it to a place that's on the other side of the fucking continent? Like, assuredly, it's got to be in this zone or a zone next to this zone. The only reason I can imagine that the one they wanted to send me to was in Dragontail Mountains before is because I just came back from the Dragontail Mountains when I picked up their letter. Like, they can't be so dumb as to just randomly select a hold from anywhere on the map and be like, meet us there. Like, no one in 1991, 1992, something like that, would even be able to solve this to join the Thieves Guild if that was the case. Or could they? I'm starting to think they are. I don't know how you were meant to solve this, other than literally just checking every zone of the map and typing the name over and over again, which is the dumbest way you could do this. Like, the worst possible solution to this. Ephesus? That one's right next to where we are. No, game. The Octa Palace, not even close. They literally just, like, typed in a random location. It's so dumb. They should give you the hold. Like, I get it. The Thieves Guild, we want to be all mysterious and shit. I don't care. At least give us the hold. Like, tell us what hold it is in, not just the name of the town. My destination is supposed to be a town called Churchtha. But I have no idea what hold it's in. Artham, no. Won't be in Orsinium. That's, like, not even close to a name that you would find in Orsinium. Although you find Hawkton Farmstead in Orsinium, so... Literally 0 results. That's what I'm saying. Is, like, you can't find these on Google because it's obviously a, like, a Radiant quest. Like, they pick a random town and they go, now go to this town and get this item. And then they pick another random town and go, now go here and drop the item off. But, like, the fact that there's no limitation where they're like, the town can only be like one hold away from where you pick up the item or something like that is stupid. The second location is Old Criffleta's farm. So the town would be Churchtha, and the location would be Old Criffleta's farm. Or could Churchtha be the hold? Because Old Criffleta's farm might be its own thing. But I don't think I've seen Churchtha, and I looked through like all the hold names earlier. Sidiades, Pythago, Bettany, Daggerfall, Tulum. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, Churchtha's not a town of its own. Try searching for the farm instead. The problem with that is... Philta, I think? Old Criffleta's farm. So it is here. It's in Dragontail Mountains? Then what was... Why was I not able to find Churchtha then? That's weird. Old Criffleta's farm. Why did it not come up with Churchtha at all in this zone then? That's weird as hell. Name of a person? Maybe. If I'm lucky. Thieves Guild seems real dumb though. Like, if this is what I can expect from every quest in the Thieves Guild seems real stupid. Like, pointlessly obtuse. Gee, I wonder if Churchtha's in here. Fethy Churchtha. Oh, what's the name of a person? Who's Fethy? Hello. So it was the name of a person. Great. Oh my god, that's so dumb. If every Thieves Guild quest is like this, I am going to bounce off of this entire quest line so hard. Go can hold them all. I see you sent they sent you after a mage's peasant blouse. Popular choice of late. You're now a member of the Thieves Guild. Whenever you enter a town, you will know if there are any guild buildings there. Unfortunately, guild rules say I have to pay you for this worthless piece of trash because you stole it in the service of the guild. Here's a gold piece. 1 gold piece. You're also entitled to a dungeon map. Let me show you where the ruins of Muthful Farmstead is on yours. Oh, so I'm entitled to a dungeon map, huh? 1 gold. So I now know where a Thieves Guild is. If there's one in the town, I'll just have it marked on my map automatically. That's nice. I wonder if you can pawn stuff at a Thieves Guild. Like, there's not as much reason to fence stuff in this game, because you could basically fence it right back to the person you stole it from and no one cares. But, like, I wonder if there are fences that'll kind of buy just about anything at a Thieves Guild. That would be nice, so you don't have to go to multiple different shops to try and offload your stuff. Okay. Next was Nulfaga, right? Yeah, because I'm level 4. And, that's level 3. I am still level 4, right? Yep, still level 4. Okay. Alright. Just in case anything major happens on the road. Back to Daggerfall. "32 days, even traveling recklessly." Is there a port near me? Not really. Player controlled. Why would you want to player control that? I don't know why this port would connect to any other port in the world. It's on a river, but it says it's a port. It claims this is a port, so... Statue of the plaque that reads Saint Mogoria, Yomford of Singing Seer of Zenithar. So it's just going to be like a Temple of Zenithar, and that's about it. It claims this is a port, so let's see if I can travel by port. Yeah, I can travel by ship on this port town that's on a river. I can travel by ship across the ocean. Okay, sure, whatever. Cool. Back to Daggerfall. Hello. More theft. Now that I know how the knock spell works, I can do more theft. Oh look, there's a Thieves Guild here. Cool. I just need to see what the businesses actually need. Let me try just selling first. See if I have anything that needs to be sold. Not really. Okay, I could sell some of this stuff. It's just weighing me down until I enchant it. Nothing worth it. It's 9 a.m., so everything's gonna be open. Better to wait until later when shit's closed and then steal everything. Let me check out the Thieves Guild while I'm here, though. This way. Since I've never been into a Thieves Guild, or even seen anyone else be into a Thieves Guild either. That's interesting. Just thought about that. So it's this building? Residence. Claims this is a residence, but... said Thieves Guild. Yeah, don't go digging through that. Why, hello there. No, this looks like a normal residence. So maybe the Thieves Guild is the one below me here. Residence. Thieves Guild. Okay, it's this one. Jeez. What services do you even get from a Thieves Guild? Gym stores? Okay. Guilds? And... I think they have one in Singbridge. Okay. I don't really care to join the temple right this moment, but knowing where one is would be useful. Like, I can talk to people. Okay, so you can get quests from the Thieves Guild. I mean, if they're all crap, I don't want them. Gym, daily heists. Daily heists, you say? Knowing where money is in the city, free for the grabbing. There's a house here in Daggerfall that's got a couple hundred gold in it. If you're good at sneaking, you can try to nab it for yourself. No, I'm not very good at sneaking, though. If I could break in at night when no one's around, I could handle it, but I'm not good at sneaking. Like, is there no services? Okay, these guys have services, maybe? Loot piles. Does no one care, really? Holy tomes, hey. A spy master. Only to high-ranking members. Sell magic items. Only to high-ranking members. Basic conversation. Training. Not too interested in the training, but maybe, like, dodging and stuff, possibly. Not so much the other stuff. Though eventually, perhaps. Not a whole lot of function in a Thieves Guild, but there's some. Alright. Don't really care that much, though. Beyond this, I want to head for the castle, which I assume is that one. Hello, doggo. Any other... Ooh. Jewelry place. Interesting. So, castles in this game are always bigger on the inside. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, what's he got? He's got marks. Rings, bracelets. Interesting enough, but not miraculous. Nothing I can't just wait and steal later. Amulet. Amulets would be nice. Again, all of it's basically just extra weight until I can enchant it, though. The one thing I'd be interested in finding is, like, diamonds. Because you can equip crystals. I believe diamond is one of them, and I believe it has the highest enchantability. And it seems like it might be pretty rare, so... if I can find one, I'm definitely going to take it, even if it's a little extra weight until I can enchant it. Nope, nothing. Alright. On to the castle. Did I just run into something? Oh, cool. All the guards want to kill me now because I apparently ran into something that I didn't even see before I hit it. Awesome. So now the guards in one of the most important cities you could ever imagine are all angry at me. Son of a bitch. How about you guys? Just the highness of this time, do not strip knowledge, chamber unless you use light. Cast no spells, degrees of these terms. Yep, sure. Driving in my horse right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a citizen of Daggerfall. Yep. Where was my last quick save? Pre-Daggerfall return. I didn't really do anything all that important in Daggerfall. I could just do this. As of the law of Daggerfall, you're a common citizen. I guess I'm okay for now. Queen Abuki. Grandmother Nofaga is rumored to be in very frail health. Once a brilliant mind. Just don't get caught, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I suppose so. Mind almost utterly destroyed. She locked herself in her castle in the Rothgarian Mountains and experiments in magical studies, with no regard for her own safety. Know of her condition, but few possess the bravery to face the horrors of her castle and speak with her. Her health is magical straps. Will you be my champion? Magical straps, you say? Good, I'm glad I found a champion. The name of her castle is Shedungeon. It should not take you longer than 150 days to go there and return. If she is insane, Shedungeon may be a very dangerous place indeed. Be careful, may Kinnereth and Mara protect you. Okay, I don't think I can put my mark down here. I'm gonna test it, though. So, is everyone pissed at me or no? No? No one got angry at me. That's surprising. He did say something about, like, don't cast magic in there. But it looks like I'm good. Lady Bridwell. Bunch of no ones. Freaking Copperham. Heard of you. Nothing good, of course, get lost. Okay, sure, whatever. I think I'm okay. Dump that magic item, I don't care. That magic item is garbage. It literally only casts slow fall. What a waste of time. Okay, I've got my mark down. Cannot travel with enemies nearby. Crap, the guards are gonna catch me. Climb, you fool! Climb! Do not let the guards initiate dialogue with you. That is a mistake. Quick levitation, let's get out of here. Like, do not let the guards initiate dialogue, or that will trigger them to, like, lower your reputation in the town if they try to arrest you. Jesus, knights everywhere. Just run. Run, 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 run. Oh boy. Don't let them use their axe to talk. Uh-huh. Okay. Head to Shadunjant in Rothgarian Mountains. Damn, she was really just tossed out into the middle of nowhere, wasn't she? Okay, then. I mean, look at that. Like, this is where they live. This is where they sent the mother. This is apparently a port? 11 days if I go by ship. It's much faster. I like that. Small shrine to Kinnereth. What else do I have? 140 days. Nothing, I think? Yeah, just the Morgaya one. Okay, I don't think any of the others are time sensitive at the moment. Nope. Okay, nothing interesting. But it is nighttime, so it might be a good chance to just rob the fuck out of this place. Might be a good time to rob the hell out of this place. Maybe I shouldn't be barreling around on my horse, though, because apparently I stepped on something in the last town. What time is it? 17:03. Let's loiter for about 3 hours. Enemies? What's wrong with you, fool? That you think you can attack me? Assassin. Oof. Straight up an assassin. Ooh, a unicorn horn. Okay. Whatever. Residence locked. Odd Aegis is locked a little too well. I need to look around for level 4 or lower locks. And I should probably rest in a... I probably shouldn't have loitered. I probably should have rested in a tavern so I could get some MP back. Damn, that was a mistake. Oh well. There he is. Give me a room for a day. 6. Okay, that's more than enough. I need to not waste all my night time that I can use to rob places. Alright, to the east. Ooh, a jewelry place with a low-level lock. Nice. Yeah, no, that sucked. Like, okay, sure. A jewelry place with a low-level lock. That's gonna be good. I should be able to fill out the rest of my slots by robbing this place, undoubtedly. Like, that can stay. I don't want the torques. The torques aren't the highest enchantability. I want amulets, I believe, are the highest enchantability. And then bracers. Bracelets I already have enough of. Rings I have enough of. I'm still stealing everything, because I'm definitely going to sell everything back to them. But, like, I just want to make sure I'm equipping the right things. Maybe I should keep extras. Ooh, another amulet. There we go. Another bracer. Ring, another mark. Torque, cloth amulet. That's everything except the gems, the crystals. I might want to keep some extras. That may be smart. Because I can enchant for different things. I can enchant one set that's like all about spell casting, and maybe some other pieces that are really good for like thieving or stuff like that. Okay, that's everything in here. So let's put this. Wait, no, that. Yeah, these aren't good enough. These aren't good for enchanting. They're not the best, at least. And if I'm going to be enchanting with big old souls to enchant a crap ton of enchantments on my stuff, I'm going to use the best enchantability pieces. Next, north. No, that was level 5 anyway. It's another jewelry place, but it's level 5. East. I love that, like, I pull into town and it's a little late at night. Let's rob everything. Over here. Bank. Bank isn't really worth robbing anyway. You can break in. There's not really anything to loot, though. 7. And it's armor anyway. That's not very good, honestly. Armor doesn't have great, like, weight to value ratio. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get a Daedric piece and you'll sell that bitch for a lot, but, like, this doesn't have great... that's alchemy anyway. Level's too high, but also it's alchemy, who cares? Also not very good. Essential Antiques, that could be good, but it's level 8. I need level 4 locks and below, because that's my character level. It's the maximum lock I can open, even with a knock spell. Superior Hawk Shop. I think that's just a generalized shop, but also level 8. Oh, it's this one. Level 9. Oh, it's a library too. That would be so good. Books always sell for so much. But level 9 ain't happening. Eventually it won't matter as much. I mean, once I make my best, like, enchanted set, I can make spells that are pretty much infinitely powerful. At that point, I could make a 100% lock spell, and I can unlock literally any door that's the level I am. Level 4 blacksmith. Not ideal. But Still might be worth it. If I don't blow all of my magicka getting there. No. Absolutely not. I know I got it ready to open, but it wasn't worth it at that point. Blowing all my magicka to do that? Not a chance. Nope. If I don't get it in like 4 or 5, that's already way too much. I didn't really mean to be save scumming out, like breaking into shops, but once I realized how it worked, I misunderstood how knock worked originally. Once I realized how knock did work, really worked, I definitely wanted to save scum my way into shops, because it's more reliable than I thought it was. I can toss all this stuff in. I'll just make sure not to sell the ones that have high enchantability. That's it. And it's all kind of garbage and not really worth its weight in gold, but if I can break in, I'm breaking in. I'll just sell this stuff back to them, even if it's on the cheap. Oh, there's a Thieves Guild here. You know what? Let's at least loot the Thieves Guild, why don't we? Because if it's like the other one, it's going to have some loot in here. It's just for the taking. Yep. But like all the function of the guild is basically turned off to me because I'm not doing jobs for them, so I don't get any of the benefits, but I can at least loot them. Okay. This one. Bookshop. Ah, level 3, yes. Level 3 bookshop. What the hell was that? Why is there a mage attacking me? Why is there a random spell sword attacking me? Oh yeah, there are. Okay then. I have no idea why these people are attacking me. Assassins, sure, I get it, but why? Are they just like spawning out of nothing to attack me? I don't get that. Werewolves? Where are all these things coming from to attack me, and why? Let me respawn back where I can actually have some fight in me. Where's this fucking werewolf at? Why does it seem like these enemies are just like spawning out of the woodworks while I'm casting spells? That makes no sense. I don't understand why these enemies are just, like, poofing into existence behind me while I'm casting spells. Hmm. Wow, that's a lot of failure. That's like a lot of failure in a row for something that's supposed to be 8%. There we go. Shelves. Rob the damn bookstore blind. Oh, darn it. It's one of these tiny bookstores, isn't it? Yeah. These tiny little bookstores that has almost nothing. Oh, well. Guess that's why it was rank 3. I don't know where that werewolf came from. Next. A supply store. That's pretty easy. Wow, got it in one. That was worth it. Oh yeah, the horse. The horse and wagon. That is going to get me a bunch of money. These horses and wagons are going to get me tons of cash. Should be everything. With this store layout, that's what it... all there is those 3 shelves. Let's see. Nah. No. Nope. Alright. Look at all those extra horses and wagons. It's gonna be good money in the morning. This way. Fighters Guild? General bookstore at level 4. Already starting to run low on MP here. I can only try 3 times now. Like, there's a lot of just saves coming at that point. Which is what I want to kind of avoid, but if I rest more, it's going to end up being morning pretty soon. I could probably go back to an inn and rest a little longer. I think this will be the last place I rob tonight, probably. Yeah, because this place has a ton of books. Lots and lots of money. Upstairs? Yeah, there were more books upstairs in the other layout. There we go. Much better. At least the game doesn't delete NPCs from save files if you try to save scum pickpocketing. Jesus. Ooh, that sounds bad. Alright, that's probably enough. Thing in Wizardry 8. Oh. Yikes. Alright, that's enough. Shadungeon. Shadu. Shadu. 5 days. Yeah, that's not bad. Shadungeon. Luckily, I should be able to take off from here. I do have to fight. Oh, I do have to fight. Just a few. Yep, that works good. That's great. Perfect. Okay. I do have to fight. Let's make sure I offloaded everything. I will offload these as well, honestly. Those will be useful later, but right now they're just taking up space. Luckily, all these extra horses and carts I don't think weigh anything, because they're considered, like, on their own, basically. Yeah, I'm good. Like, those accessories are great and all, but they're just taking up space at the moment. Lock level 255? Oh, wait. I do actually know how to open this door and get through this dungeon really quick, but I probably shouldn't. That would really, really be, like, foreknowledge that I'm abusing. Yeah. This is my first time playing through the game. Let's do this the slow way. There is a quick way through that door, but let's do this the slow way. Why do I keep pacifying things? Those skills they're mentioning me using aren't even good skills. Like, I don't have good ratings in those skills. Ah, she silenced me. You son of a bitch. How dare you use silence? My one weakness, sort of, amongst many others, eventually, kind of. Of course she went that way. Bro, how much can you take? I know she's saving versus some of these, but, like, not all of them. How much can you fucking take? And then silenced me again? Are you kidding me? Just took, like, 20 fireballs to the face and then silenced me again. Jesus. That was a little too much, I think, game. Like, that felt like you were lying to me. God damn, that sorcerer. Like, how could this possibly be a level 3 main quest? Well, side quest, technically, but, like, on the main quest path. How could this possibly be level 3 if that's what you're dealing with? Look at all these freaking silences they have. Luckily, they're not always hitting me, but still. But now I'm silenced. He is a sorcerer, though, so let's just punch him a bit until my silence wears off, I guess. Of course, we're just miss constantly. Whew. Man, these sorcerers have, like, insane magic resistance. Okay. How about if we switch over to Ice Storm for more damage? Ice Storm's the kind of thing where if I miss and I don't succeed in absorbing it, then I'm gonna lose my MP much faster. So it's a little, you know, don't want to do that too much unless I need to, but it is stronger. And immediately silenced me. Get punched in the face then. Like, literally die to getting decked in the jaw then. You jerk. Let's let this wear off. Like, immunity to silence would be great. I don't know if that's available as, like, an enchantment, but if it is, cool. Because immunity to silence would be awesome. I feel somewhat bad. I've been poisoned. Well, then just save scumming out poison cure. Like, that's all there is to it. I'm just gonna save some out poison cure. You are healthy. Cool. Don't have enough for Ice Storm anymore, so back to Fireballs until these sorcerers, like, regenerate my MP for me. I'm just constantly trying to silence me. It's so annoying. Apparently, Daggerfall Unity makes the personality skill increase the success of the etiquette, streetwise, and language. That also makes no sense because my personality has been sank. My personality is only like 30, and I have none of those skills as, like, active skills. Like, I have none of those on my skill list, and my personality's low, and somehow I keep succeeding at them, which is insane. I guess I could rest if I really wanted to. I'm just gonna punch you in the face if you're gonna silence me. All of your luck went into the passive skill rolls, and now you have no luck for when you actually need it, like casting Fireball. Also, what I have in the way of hand-to-hand here is not very good. Not at all. But if you build for it, you can actually do some stuff with hand-to-hand. In fact, hand-to-hand, if you really build for it, can basically be the highest melee damage dealer in the entire game. Technically the highest damage dealer in the entire game. No, spells probably beat that out. Spells will probably beat it out. But physical damage dealer, hand-to-hand can absolutely be the highest, but only if you really build into it. Like, enchant all your gear with bonus hand-to-hand and stuff like that, and you end up with hand-to-hand that, like, does more than a Daedric Daikatana does, kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. Ice Storm is really helping out here now. I think I really do want to start getting into enchanting, but that means running a bunch of missions for the Mages Guild. And getting soul gems, and then heading back to Metamarco's place to fill them on ancient liches. The hell is that? Nothing. Okay, it's nothing. Good to know. Hello. How are you? How do you do? Undead monster. How do you do? Did I just kill a zombie in another room? Because I think I killed a zombie in another room. Look at it clipping through the wall there. I think I AoE'd a zombie in another room. Ooh, yeah. That ice storm is working well. Okay, this is the one that was on the other side. Hello. How are you doing? How do you do? Bye-bye. Right? Isn't this the one that was on the other side? Yeah, this is definitely the other side of that. Okay. Starting to make sort of a mental map in my head here. But I'm definitely going to have to refer back to the real map eventually. Yeah, that ice storm's nice, but once I get into enchanting, I can make real, like, max stat spells that will cost me, like, 5 MP to cast. It's stupid what you can do later if you get into enchanting. With any build. Technically, with any build, if you get into enchanting, it's dumb the kind of stuff you can do. Should save more. I'm not saving as much because I'm feeling more, like, capable as a mage, and I'm just not saving as often. And then I'm losing progress. Usually not in dungeons, usually to, like, story stuff. Floating torch. Cool. Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Nope, just circled around. It's easy to tell where I've been before, just follow the trail of bodies. Oh, what a pleasant room. Maybe I'll take a vacation here. Oh yeah? Nothing to fear from me? Fear the power of this boot door. There's nothing in here, really? Okay. I guess it really didn't need to fear anything from me. It's got nothing of value anyway. Okay, now I'm starting to get lost. Hey, new area. Are you kidding me? Get punched. Hey, you're the one who silenced me, idiot. If you didn't want a fist to the jaw, you shouldn't have silenced me. Surprise! I'm back. Oh, you silenced me instantly again. Fine, get kicked in the face. Like, silence me, get booted in the face. Pure water. All this steel probably isn't worth anything, but I'm definitely dropping the iron. I kind of just pick up everything until I stop having value, and then I start tossing stuff. Get rid of the iron there. There we go. That opens up more space. The weird part is so many of these enemies are listed as sorcerers, but like the only spell any of them seem to cast is silence, which is very anti-sorcerer. How do you open that? Ah! Ah! Oh, wait, no. Hit me with more of that. Yes, yes, thank you. Okay, that's too much now. I can't let her overcap my MP, or otherwise she's gonna start dealing damage to me. I should probably cast a heal now that she's given me some extra MP. I should probably spend some of it on a heal, shouldn't I? Dwarven staff, nice. An elven helm, okay. Like, I am having to fisticuff with these guys more often, so I probably shouldn't let my health get too low, even though this regen is going to be way more powerful than I actually need. Like, I should probably go ahead and cast it now, rather than just letting it sit. What the hell? I did not just do regen, game. Lie to me, then. Sure, lie to me. About the spell that I cast, that I know I cast. Now I'm back down to this. Let's get back up to where I can cast some ice storms, shall we? Also, it reordered regen, that's why. It, like, replaced regen over top of my ice storm instead, and then cast regen. That's stupid. I don't know what happened there. But it definitely moved my regen up, and then cast it instead of ice storm. Okay, so that's their response. The moment you start casting spells, they start slinging silences. But if you're not throwing spells at them, they do, like, sling some spells at you. So it can be good to sort of hold off a little bit so that I can regen off of their spells if need be. Kind of like that. Thank you. Done. That looked kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe. Or I could always wear a loincloth. Nah. I'm getting further and further away from that little portcullis thing that I wanted to open to get the treasure inside. I was hoping there was a lever for it, like somewhere around it, but it's not looking like it. What the hell? Fear my feet. And that's a lot of stuff to not have any lootable stuff. I suppose I could equip a staff if I really wanted to go for the sorcerer thing, but like, I think my blunt is even worse than my hand-to-hand, so let's not. What are these even worth? 4 gold, 1 kilo. No. 4 gold, 1 kilogram. Not worth it. $3 gold for 1. 1 gold for 0.2. 3 gold for 0.25. 1 gold. 3 gold for nope. 5 for 0.5. Not great. Not terrible. 4 for 1. 10 for 1. It's still not great, but not bad. 5 for 1. 5 for 0.5. Not terrible. That'll work. Even the stuff I'm still carrying ain't very great. Like, comparatively to, say, the books I'm carrying are great value. Everything else is like, Just get blasted before you can do that again. An elven staff, you say? Holy water, 100 for 0.5. Now that's good. Is that another sorcerer? No. Now I'm just going way off the rails from this dungeon. Priest robes, 100 for 1. That's not bad. I feel like I've gone the wrong direction now. Like, I feel like I'm in the wrong place, but there's loot, so I'm in the right place. Definitely in the right place if there's loot. Wow, instantly silenced me in one. You know what I need is a resistance to silence. That's what I need. I need a long-term resistance to silence is what I need. A dwarven staff. Silver staff too, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ditch the steel staves. The weight ratio is probably not good on that. But that was a dwarven staff and a silver staff. I don't know why I dropped those. I'm kind of an idiot. I might ditch the steel weapons too. My weight's okay. I'll ditch them if I need to. Loot. Everything in there is worth it. It's nice when you start being able to, like, identify weight to value ratio just at a glance. Like, steel, no. Big old daikatana, absolutely not. Steel, no. No, no. Probably, yeah. Should I? Yeah, let's ditch the steel weapons. Ditch the steel weapons. I'll keep, like, silver and elven and dwarven until I figure out what the value on those are. Should probably save. Haven't done that in a while. Damn, she resisted a lot. Steel, elven. That's worth it. That's not. Loot pile. That's worth it. Yeah, I'm not running into as many problems of, like, I need to go back to the entrance to offload to my wagon constantly when I just start ditching crap that I know is not worth it. Well, hello there. Huh. I can see you back there. Nope, nothing else. Hello. Well, hello there, skeleton. Let me just save here, please. Oh, I believe this is the where I need to be. Command me, and entry shall be yours. No. Yep, that's the other side of the door. I made it in. Cool. I made it through. Iron, steel. No, 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 no. Wow. That guy just took it right on the face and died instantly. Hmm. One. have one. Let's go with that one. They're about the same, though. Yeah, so I made it to this side, but I want to mess around with the dungeon stuff some more. Because I'd like to open these doors. Before I go through any of them, though, I'm going to quick save because they may lock me out. If they close behind me, that could be a problem. No, they're not closing behind me. The hell? Oh, that was an enchanted item. Okay, so that closed it. Ow, that one just did damage to me. Okay, so that opens that one. Where's the one that had the loot behind it, though? Boots of Shocking. I think those might be able to refill my health or my magicka, but I'm not sure. Let me test it. No. They're touch only. Darn. I need an AoE explosion. And then I can refill my magicka off of that spell if I run out. Thank you for the magicka. No, stop casting silence. Cast real magic. Cast spells at me. Come on, you know you want to. God, she really doesn't. Fine, just die then. Elven Staff. Potion of free action. Now that I know I can control those doors from either side, I can hold off a bit. Undead. What? Yes, do it. More spells, please. Not. Silence. Spells. Fine. Then die. If you're not going to use magic that I can heal my MP off of, then die. Oof. Leg spike. What? Yeah, cool. Keep doing that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. My MP's full. Stop now. I don't need damage. Don't need you to be damaging me. Just healing my MP. Ooh, lots of dead sorcerers here. Steel, silver. Clothes. Yeah, these clothes aren't worth it. Priest robes are. But really worth it? That holy dagger's worth a lot. This statue, on the other hand, not so much. Okay. Silver mace, lich dust, books. Books, steel, iron, no. Run, 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 run. Surprise! Like, get surprise jump from behind, idiots. Whoops. Good. Wait, was that steel? Yeah, it was steel. Kimonos. Don't care. I think that's everyone. Nope, I just heard a spell go off. Man, there's so many of these guys in here. But hey, at least they're human enemies, which means I'm getting tons of stuff off of them. Tons of very useful and expensive stuff. No treasure. Then did I loot them? Am I back in the zone where I started? Yes, I believe I am. There's another lever. I don't know what that one's changing. That maybe? Tough to tell. I've completely lost my way from that one that had all the loot behind it that I wanted. Where'd you even... Oh, there was a second door there that I missed. Well, that's on me then. Oof. Elven Helm may not be worth it. Drop the silver mace. It probably isn't worth it. See. Okay. Where'd you guys come from, though? Like, look, I know where that frickin' skeleton bro came from, but, like, and where that other sorcerer that jumped me from behind, I know where he came from. I saw the open room, but where did those guys come from? Because they literally weren't there a second ago. Save the game. Once again. Where am I now? So I haven't been down any of these paths before. Okay. Man, it just keeps getting, like, bigger and bigger. I've definitely looted this person before, because I dumped a bunch of crap on their body. Okay, so that circled around there. Wait. But I've never been up here? Looks like it. Damn, I'm really running out of space here. Damn, really running out of space here. That ain't worth anything. Anything that weighs that much, like... Nope. Wait, yeah, value on that's crap. Yeah, stuff with low value like that. Like single digits value. That statue's not going to be worth it. None of those ingredients are. Okay. Ooh, Dwarven Warhammer. That feels like it would be worth something. But an Elven Staff... Yeah, don't have enough for that. Okay. Leaving the Dwarven Warhammer behind, I guess. And it's Dwarven is great and all, but like a Warhammer, I think it's just too much. Pretty sure I've looted all this now. Yep. Back this way. And right and up. Nope, there's nothing up here. Let's see. Down. Around. Left. Left and all the way down. I'm actually getting like further away from the main objective here, but oh well. Nope, I've been through there. Let's go up here. Ah, because there's nothing up here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I suppose. This one? circles back around and eventually all the way around and can make its way back towards the center. I think I'm done. I would have liked to have loot behind those doors, but like I think I'm about done futzing around in here. Yep, don't have enough for that. I'm about out of loot space anyway. Okay. I haven't gone down here before. I just get distracted by stuff. Like, I think I'm done with... Ooh, haven't been this way. Let's check what's down here first. Dwarven staff might be worth it. Lose the wereboar tusk. Could sleep, but I don't really need to. Like, I'm still doing really good attribute-wise right now. Oh, yeah, there's a whole new area that I haven't been to. Nice jump scare, jerk. Oh, nothing. Usually there's something in these rooms. Okay. How do we get through there? No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. Yep, I just circled around. I'm about where I need to be for, like, the entrance area, so I should probably just head down there. Yeah. No, this way. No, not that way. Am I blocked out from getting there from here? No. I can head down here, and then left. And then... I see. No, I don't see. That's not the way through. Okay, there is no way through. Cool, good, great, wonderful. Crap, I have to go all the way back around to there. Yeah, there's no way to do this easily. Oh well. Back out. And around, and... There's a path down there that I haven't taken before. But again, I'm not sure I really want to keep going. I just want to be done with this place now. There's a path down. Ah, secret door. Well, hello there. Wrong spell again. Jeez. I am like really out of space at this point. Lose it. Lose it. Lose it. Daedra's heart. That's interesting. Iron. Open. Yeah, I'm about out of space. Alright, let's just lose the rest. Oh boy. I don't even have room for gold anymore. That's unfortunate. Why did I just walk right? Wow, that was stupid. Whatever. Good enough. Look at all those skill ups. Okay, but this ultimately led me to nothing? Looks like nothing. Unless there's a secret door around this side. But, nope. No, which means... out. Back through. Which way? Oh god, no easy way. No, back this way. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Can I figure out which way I'm going here? Up and around or down? No. I mean, yeah, kinda. Up and around might actually be longer. Down. And around and through. And then from here... Trying to get here. Which means there, 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 there. Cross the bridge. And this way. And this way. Up. Down and through. I definitely missed multiple things, little secrets and hidden bits and treasures and things like that, but I'm completely out of stuff anyway. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Now that I've gone around the long way, I'll go ahead and use this. Shut up and let me through. Game, come on. There we go. Those are... Oh, those aren't worthless. They do give me some magical option, even if I don't have my own MP. Ah. This is main quest, bro. I had to pull a wall torch that looks identical to other wall torches in the game. Yeah, this is sort of side main quest. This is something that's associated with the main quest, but not necessary for it. At least I don't think it's necessary for it. That's the quick way through. When you enter the very beginning of the dungeon and walk up, if you talk to this banner right here and tell it to shut up, it opens the door and you're at the end of the dungeon. Like, that's the quick way through. I knew about that from watching someone else's video, so I didn't use it because it's very much like using outside knowledge to just break the progression there, and I wanted to go through this dungeon once the normal way. Alright, Nofaga. Which motive, guys? Could compel an arrow to my beloved Lysander's bare throat. Die there mourned and blessed, or are my pretty birdies all turned to gray wings? Oh, hey, you're in the same dungeon I was in a few seconds ago. Nofaga's Shadungent. Yeah. Doorway to my heart, shut up lest I sunder thee. Search the afterworld, the underworld, and the world between, and nowhere do I find the lightness of my son. Madness to thy breast I cling suckling. Okay, yeah. You seem about as crazy as ever. There's definitely little tricks and hints and bits of treasure I missed in this dungeon with all the stupid levers and portcullises and things like that. But I cannot be bothered to care anymore. Let's go. Back to Obki. Why, hello there. Doubted I would ever see you again. News Nafaga is still among the living does my heart much good. Here are your straps. Here are some straps, boy. Have some straps. Bros, I need you to promise me your ancestors on it you will not. Do what you can to help me and never breathe of what I... No. Let's skip this. Let me go ahead and reload just in case that, like, out completely said, nope, I'm not doing your next quest. Hopefully she would offer it to me again, but I don't want to start a new quest now. I've been going for over 8 hours tonight. Identified as lightning again. Wait, no, lightning might be different. Shocking is the shocking touch. Lightning might be an AoE? I don't know. Lock level 25. Did I lock myself in? I may have locked myself in. Oops. You're supposed to talk to the guy on the outside to get in. Oh, I can talk to him still. Yes. Yes, I agree with those terms. Let me out. Thank you. Thank you very much for being seeable through that door. Oh boy, I almost locked myself in there. That would have been bad. Help sound nearby. It seems a fire atronach feeding off the sun's warm rays has lost control and is attacking path. Will you try to stop it? Yes. Shambles towards you, ready for battle. The villagers stand back and watch the duel with awe. Do I have enough for... I do not. Can't rest with enemies nearby either. Let me pull out of here. Try and get far enough away from the atronach that I can rest. Oh yeah, can't rest. That's unfortunate. Does the fire atronach feel like throwing spells at me? Or just punching me in the face? Apparently you just want to punch me in the face, even though it's a fire atronach. What the hell? Alright, we're doing it this way then. Oh cool, he could just walk over water. Let's see how lightning works. Nope. Nope, lightning is in fact not an AoE. Okay. There we go. Cheering and applause as you destroy it. A few people nearby, including a member of the city watch. Thank you for your help. Cool. You're welcome. Whatever. That was so weird. Hey, look, the guards aren't after me. Hi? Thank you. Good. Guards aren't after me anymore. I need to be careful of that anchor I put in there, though. That was a mistake to put it on the inside, but at least I know I can get out of there. So there's that. Anyway. Let's call this... What was that one called? That would be... Main quest. Yeah, this one only leads into one other quest that isn't directly part of the main quest line. Like, this is kind of tangentially main quest line. Ooh, whew. Post. Nullfaga. Day 1 end. Try to keep track of my quests as I'm going through in case